Is it working now? Sound? Good? Good. Good. Why? Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Good. Thank you. Sweet. Thank you. Choo choo. Actually, this speaker sounds way amazing. Let's go, Joe. Way amazing. Mm. Good morning, Richard. Joe, good morning. Trevor, good morning. Omega, Ayo, Freeboy, Ayo, Shafman, good morning. Good morning, kids. Rich, good morning. Good morning, Bernard. Jay. Jay is always like the first person here. Hi. Good morning, Emor. Bonjour. Bob, hello. Vishal, good morning. Daniel, good morning. Kimbella, good morning. Juan, good morning. Hi. You get back onto futures, and it's boring. Like futures are boring, or the market is boring. Yeah, futures have been fun lately, actually. Ooh, $500 in futures. Good morning, Christo. Bonjour. Yeah, BTC had that crazy run yesterday too. 68, Christo. 68. I will leave a BTC, and then I'll pull up DWAC, WAC. I'm surprised it's not running a bit more this morning. Okay. So looks like DWAC is trying to buy out Trump or something like that. So $3.5 billion, really? That's the amount of money his stake in the company is. That's a lot of money. Not in the cosmos today. Ahmed, good morning. Good morning. Yeah. Patience on entries. Yup. Where they're getting this money from, though, is my question. Like, who's buying him out? Good morning, Pizza. What's up, YouTubes? Good morning, Biker. Who's buying out Trump for $3.5 billion? Nearly 7. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Momentums. Delete. Good morning. Only today? Oh my goodness, Ahmed. Well, thank you. His backdrop of a pair of cookies. Times are hard, Joe. I sold the backdrop for some cookies. Anyways, okay. No, I sold the backdrop to fund some futures accounts. That's funny. No. No. Why? YTN. Some news. Maybe planted and bred in the United States. That's interesting. Even his green screen went red. Oh my goodness. It was worth one reset. It was. It was nice green screen, I think it was worth like I don't know, a few resets, Joe. Especially on a discount, 80%. It was worth a few. Oh my goodness. Chipotle is gapping up again today. Not as much as yesterday, but it's gapping up. These guys have that split coming up on the 25th or something like that. Something. The offering basket to help Trump with 400 million. Yeah, I mean he's raising. Well, his stake is potentially worth 3.5 billion dollars. So 300 million dollars for Trump is not a whole lot, um, which is impressive. Anyways, yeah, no, YTEN had that news and they're retesting the highs of the day here, which is impressive. So this one's been spammed in Discord a few times this morning. A few times in Discord this morning. Okay, let's see. YTEN. And then what else did we have on the gainers list this morning? DWACs. ASST just doesn't have a. Well, maybe the volume is slowly coming in. So we can add that to the list. And then Lou had some really nice volume and did well. 40%. Save. Save. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Yeah, ASST. Yeah, let me pull that thing up. ASST. Yeah, BTC looks nice going into the open. Yeah, it's selling off now. So at some point, if that thing can get back above $1, Bundy, maybe that might be a play. If not, then we wait for closer to 70 cents. There's a nice looking double bottom almost at this range. I just don't like that it's breaking below the 50 EMA on the 1 minute. So I would like to see that thing reclaim that 50 or go down to retest the 200 or honestly just break out. If not, then we can just leave it alone. We can leave it alone. Leave it alone. So, but yeah, for now, we can watch into the open. These guys had news as well. So most of these stocks we're looking at this morning, YTEN, ASST, they had news this morning, so that's good. It's always concerning when you have a whole bunch of runners and there's no news. Can I take a look at Luna? Yeah, Luna has earnings today, by the way. So just be aware of that. Luna reports earnings, so maybe they're gonna announce something new. That would be cool. LUNR. LUNR. Yeah, if you bought Luna anywhere close to $5, like Luna at $5 is a beauty. Every single day it's testing $5 and bouncing. Right. So I think yeah. So there's what today's what Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday, Tuesday, and Monday $5, and then well here we are sitting at almost $6 now. So it looks really good. Obviously solid resistance at 6, but it's done really well. I'm not sure what your question is, Ahmed. Let me know. Are you looking for an entry? Are you in it already? So if you're in it, well, your next support is closer to $5.70, and then 6 will be that next major resistance. Alrighty. What's fun doing this morning with DWAC bouncing like that? Still at $10.50. Cool. You're looking for an entry? Okay. Yeah, I would be looking for as close to I'd be looking for between 570 and 580, depending on where we consolidate. Right, you're not too far from the open now, though. You might just want to wait for the market to open and then make your decision. Looks like YTEN is testing the highs of the day again here. That looks nice. That looks very nice. So if you're in that, congratulations. Congratulations. Does Reddit have a thing? Oh yeah, they do. Oh wow. Reddit is gonna have oh wow, that's crazy. Like Reddit is not even a thing that's trading yet, and the followers on social media, different level. Different level. ASST. What's the other one doing? Lou. Those guys had news this morning too. Yeah, 40%. Not bad. Not bad at all. Na 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 na. Uh, na Reddit RDDT. That's a cool symbol name. RDDT Reddit. Na na na. YTN. And then the S&P is going to open up this morning at all-time highs again. Isn't that crazy? Are you going to look for some shorts, Joe, or just go long? Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy. What time is the IPO? Annette, good morning. Bonjour, bonjour. Um, the IPO is closer to 10:30, usually. The closer we get, though, the more information we should have. The more information we should have. Alrighty. We'll FOMO Reddit later. I bet you a whole bunch of people are gonna FOMO. Good morning, Josh. Yeah. If you're planning on FOMOing Reddit, type in yes in the chat. Tom says, "Good morning, Mon. Good morning. Can you look at works? You got in yesterday at 3:45. Chart looks okay right now. Let me take a look. WORX works. You're in at what? 3:45. Okay. You had a really nice run in pre-market, like late after hours, 4:15, and then this morning there was a bit of a run to $4 as well. So there's a nice little demand zone at 350. So if we stay above 350, I think you're fine for now. If we break below that level, just be very careful because then your next support is at your entry. So try your best not to go red, please. And what? And thrust. And what? IPOs? Yeah, IPOs are scary. Chapman says no. Mustafa, no. Okay. Good morning, CMAO. Bondi, yes. Okay. Yeah. Good morning, Virgo. Crystal says hell no. See, my concern for Reddit though is that these idiots will open it up all the way on the moon, right? And then it's gonna start selling off. Remember Robinhood? Robinhood had so much hype, and then they gapped it up to like $35 and then sold it off, and then eventually it broke out and ran again. So I'm hoping we open higher, which we most likely will because of the hype, and then sell off, and then when we come back for the breakout, that could be fun. Yeah, YTEN looks like it wants to keep going here, 166%. Bubble, what's your position in ASST? If you have a question, just let me know where your position is. If you're looking for an entry, if you're in it already, and I'll take a look. Alrighty, so ASST is up here. Just let me know what your question is. What your question is? Damn, I had no idea Trump's stake in DWAC was this big though. Right, $3.5 billion is a lot. Anyways, is a lot of monies. But we'll keep an eye on it. See what it does after the market opens. Lynn, good morning. We'll make or break for you. Well, don't do that though. You never want to be in a position where like it's make or break. Please, please, please. Right? We have no idea what Reddit is gonna do. We know the damn thing has hype. Um, right? Obviously, with that amount of hype, these guys are gonna price the IPO at the top of the range. They're not stupid, right? They're gonna price it at the very, 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 very top. So you want to be very careful. Yes, yes, it is. So it makes it even scarier. Yeah, it does. The reason why it's scary is because they're gonna open up way high. I bet you, Justin. I bet you this thing opens above $34, which is what they want to open it at. I bet you it opens above $34. That's the scary thing because now it's opened above the IPO price at the top of the range, and then if you FOMO, what happens? So I hope we get some type of an opportunity. How does it work? Your order is for $34. It's gonna open and then see if you see if you get filled at $34. right? You put a bid in there and see if it gets filled. Like William Hi Christo. So you can buy puts for cheap. Yeah, those puts are not going to be available anytime soon, though. That's the problem. That's a good point, actually, Justin. They might run it up. They might run it up until they're about to release options before they do anything else. Okay, I think I missed 11:30 is what they're saying, and 1 p.m. Kenny. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be a range. It's gonna be a range. Focus. Good morning. Okay, I think I missed a question here. So you're in it already at 85 cents. Thoughts on a rollback to $1. So it looks like it's trying to build a base around 83 cents. Alrighty, so if we can stay above 80 to 83 cents, then yeah, there's a good chance you go back and retest that dollar, right? So I would prefer this thing though to get back above the 9 EMA, just because again, as you can see, we're slowly trending down here. So not the best looking charts, but if we can stay above 83, 80 cents, you might just be okay, right? You don't want it to go below that range though, because then you're looking for closer to the 200 here at 70 cents. It's not a whole lot, but for a stock like this, it's a lot. And there it is. It's bouncing off that 83. So there's a nice little pivot double bottom right there where my mouse is at the bottom there. So hopefully it stays above it. Hopefully it stays above it already. Alrighty. Na 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 na. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up a TradingView thing here for Reddit. Reddit has so many articles already on TradingView, which is not very common. Um, Not very common. So, yep, whenever they go live, they go live. So Reddit set to begin public trading after pricing IPO at the top end of expected range, right? That $34 is the top end for the IPO. Price its public offering a high end of it. I can't seem to talk this morning properly. Founded in 2005. It's 22 million Class A shares at $34. Wednesday, so we know all of this already. According to the filing, securities, the company disclosed plans. Okay, cool. We know all of that already. So the ticker symbol is RDDT, right? which is kind of cool. Yeah, it left you. Y10 is it still? Oh damn! Yup, 200% and going. 200% and going. Am I in a hotel lobby? No, I sold the green screen for some cookies. And for like a futures account for futures funded accounts. Motel, Notel. Yeah, there goes 200% for YTEN. Congratulations if you're in this thing. Yeah. Anyways, 73 cents. 73 cents. Spin the wheel on Reddit. Interesting. I will actually, Rusty. Yeah, I will. So yeah, congratulations if you're playing with this thing. It obviously broke out and went for a nice little run. A nice little run. Very cool. So again, YTEN had news this morning. It's been spammed all over the place, right? Luna has earnings coming up tonight. ASST seems like it's still holding that support at 83 cents, but you want to be careful though. For some reason, we can't seem to get above the 50 and the 200 and the chrono. So we can break above that level, and then we might be able to push back up. Who? Anyways, so that's my concern with this one. Yes, it's holding that support, but it's also failing at the moving averages. I'm gonna get roasted all day today because I don't have a green screen, aren't I? All day today. Anyways, I'm good, Veg. How are you? I'm good. DWAC is popping as well now. So DWAC is up 4%. Again, these guys have their merger vote coming up at some point. Then they also announced this morning that they want to buy out Trump for $3.5 billion, something like that. So maybe that means the deal is finally going to be done. That's a problem, though, right? That might be a problem because then they might lose that Trump connection. Not sure how the stock performs after that. It's still going to be connected, obviously, to the merging partner, but still, they've lost a big investment. So I don't know. We'll see. BTC's done really well. We failed at 68 for now. There's a nice little double top at 67,660, as you can see in the supply zone. So Veg is consistent. He shows up every day and then says hello, and then spams Gary USDT. Anyways, are those bars on the window? Are you streaming from prison? Uh, no comment. No comment. Anyways, yeah, it's coming back down now, Lion. YTEN. 15.3 million of the shares, while blah 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 la la la. Underwriters will also have 30 days to buy additional 3.3 million. At the 34, expected to raise $748 million. Again, all information that we know already. I'm just looking to see if there's anything new. Anticipates it has nearly 159 million shares outstanding following the IPO, given the potential. Okay, so $5.4 billion. Oh, 5.5. These guys also have some pretty big underwriters, obviously, because it's an American company, right? So like JP Morgan and all the big boys. So 73.1 million daily active unique visitors. There's nothing on there that we haven't talked about already. So honestly, you guys know what we do. We're just waiting for the damn thing to open so we can see what it's actually doing. Because there's nothing on here that we're gonna see that's brand new. I'm just looking at these articles here. So grab the pop. I like this headline actually. Grab the popcorn. Throw out the fundamentals. Anyways. Blah 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 blah. Interesting. So Reddit is selling AI data to Google for $20 million a year. That's a lot of money. Interesting. I guess that's why these like social media, well, these like chat rooms are very valuable because they maybe sell data. They sell information. Interesting. So, well, now that Reddit is coming out, they need to bring out OnlyFans, and they need to bring out Discords, bring out all the meme IPOs. Elon has said he's never taking SpaceX public or something like that, so who knows? But, anyways, bring out the memes. Bring out the memes. I bet you OnlyFans would be bigger than Reddit would be. But yep. Thursday, $6.4 billion valuation. La 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 la. Oversubscribed as it should be, right? That's why they're opening the damn thing at the top of the range because it's oversubscribed. So yeah, again, there's nothing in all these articles we've looked at that we don't know about Reddit. So the only thing that we can maybe talk about later today is like how the mods for some reason don't want Reddit to go live. Who knows? Anyways, uh, what do I know about OnlyFans? The only thing I know about OnlyFans is that you guys talk about it all the time. So, you are the product exactly, Josh. Right? That's why these companies are huge, because you are the product. La la. So I've seen a whole bunch of times when this thing is going live. So 10:30, 11:30 to 1. Either way, the closer we get to the open, though, well, like post opening, we should have an actual time for the IPO. I always wondered though, Josh, like, all these companies that seem to be very valuable and yet they make no money. It's because they make money somehow from your information, which is scary, but that's just how they work. I bet you at some point though, Reddit will have ads, and then they're gonna make a whole bunch more money, just like Facebook does, right? Facebook made a whole bunch more money just from ads. Cool. Can I take a look at KAVL? Absolutely. Again, let me know where your position is, and I'll take a look, please, and thank you. YTEN is still holding the 9 EMA. Just be careful though. Again, 9 out of 10 times when we go into the open, you see these things sell off. So for a stock that's up 200% approaching the open, be careful. Please. Please, please, please. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, let me pull up blue and then KAVL. 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 Yeah, so Nas, let me know what your position is and I'll take a look, please. And then Lou had news this morning as well. So 42%. Resistance at 490 to $5. A lot of it. A lot of it. So it's gonna need to break really good into the open. Yeah, it's gonna need to break above Bondi. You're thinking of taking one? Okay. Again, the only concern is that we're 4 minutes away from the open. So, and you see that supply zone at the very top there for KAVL. Just be careful. If I was looking for a position, I would honestly just wait for that thing to break above like 225 or give me a dipski closer to $2. That's what I would do. Well, you want to check my history to see if I've looked at OnlyFans? Okay. Yes, Amazon is at 52-week highs. Honestly, everything is at 52-week highs. Let me pull up the S&P here as we go into the open. Not the S&P, but TradingView and then the S&P. You're welcome. SPY. Yep, the S&P is opening up at 523. Do we want to do shorts, puts? Anybody? Is anybody looking for SPY puts yet, or we've completely changed to just going long now? Look at that run into the open. Who the hell is buying? It's all the monies we're printing. Well, it's all the monies you guys are printing. You're sending half to the Ukraine, and then you're keeping half of the markets. Anyways, it's Tesla 52-week highs. No, Tesla wishes it was at 52-week highs. You know what's funny is the market is pumping into the open and Tesla is dipping into the open. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. That's yeah, hot white. Mm. Peter, did you pay for your funded account? Incognito will not save me. No, I only use Incognito when I need to check TradingView, but like not. Anyways, you paid for it? Okay. Well, and you did some trading already? Are you green or red? Please say green. Please say green. And if you're up like $2, just shut it down for the day. Green? You're green? How much? Like how much green? I just want to know. I just out of curiosity. How green are you? Let me know. Paywall? Yeah, I know. Tesla ran this morning though to like 178.50. So maybe that's you're up $250. You're up $250 in your funded account. You better shut it down or like do like half a contract if you can. If you lose that pizza, there's no hope. You have to start today. Like today is the day you start. When he checks OnlyFans. See, now we're talking about OnlyFans and this conversation. So less than we have 26 seconds. 26 seconds and then we're open for business. Yeah, that's really nice. Just think about that. If you can consistently do half of that pizza, you're gonna be very happy. So I just shut it down or do like risk like $50 the next trade or something and then be done with it. Not everything comes in miniature sizes. You know what? And we're open. So YTEN is sitting at 69 cents here. If we can stay above the 20. Pablo, how many outstanding shares are available for Reddit? Some ridiculous number. Let me go back to that article. It again, all of this stuff has been spammed in Discord already. Choo 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 choo. Where's that number? I don't want to look in Discord. I just want to look at this article and see if it tells me. No, 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 no. There are a whole bunch of numbers. So again, the IPO itself, itself is 22 million. 22 million. Someone's gonna spam this in the chat before I find it. Na 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 na. Okay, that just talks about its revenue. Anyways, hoping for a short squeeze. Well, let's see what happens. That's what you're asking for. Well, the outstanding shares are completely different from like the IPO shares, and also with the IPO shares, I bet you a whole bunch of those are locked up for 6 months. So with that, you're basically just looking for price action at the open. Alrighty, ASST is dropping at the open day, dropping at the open. Lu looks nice. That's KAVL actually. Lu needs to break above at 490 to $5. KAVL looks nice. So we finally broke above that 225 ish, and then immediately popped to the next resistance. If you look to the left hand side there, which I think Nas was asking for, you're looking for like 245 to 250 for your next resistance. Again, just be careful because we're at the open, obviously. But it looks nice. Did you FOMO into this, Nas? FOMO? Yeah, it looks like Lou is failing at 490 again, Justin. Yeah, KVL looks nice. My only concern though is we're pushing into the supply zone at the open. Maybe I need to call it a different name then. You did? Okay, what did you buy at? YTEN is still at 69 cents. The good thing here though is that again it pushed into the open. It's up 180% and it's not selling off. The bad news is that it's sitting in a supply zone and it really hasn't broken out or done anything else. But it looks okay. ESST is dropping. Right? Dropping. Tesla is dropping like a tomato. Like somebody went to the top of the building, with a watermelon and threw it off the building. That's how quick Tesla is dropping. Look at MEU. You want to get in Micron? Let me take a look. Ooh, look at that candle for Tesla. Tesla is like the meme thing. Luna beat earnings. Was Luna supposed to report in the morning or at night? Oh yeah, they reported this morning. Oh, okay. That's why it's up 3%. It's only 3% too, though. It's not a big deal. Good morning, Alan. WORX is back to 350. It pushed to $4 immediately at the open and then sold off to 350. Yup. um, your diamond hunting verbs, Tony, forever. What do I think? I mean, you basically told me what your game plan is, so it doesn't matter what I think at this point. But let me take a look though. You got in at 40 cents. I mean, they had really good news with Instagram and Facebook a few days ago, and the damn thing went to 80 cents. So your entry isn't the worst. Would I be diamond handing this thing forever though? The answer is absolutely not. Why? Because the bottom is 11 cents and your entry is 40 cents. That thing could drop a little bit lower. So I would pick a number and say, you know what, I'm not going to go below this. This entire rally, right? This entire run, after we broke above 30 cents, we haven't been below 30 cents, Tony, right? From 11 cents to 80 cents. And then we came back to 31.50 since 2 days ago. And it's been holding that level, right? So the new base is around 30 cents. So would I be diamond handing this thing forever? No. Maybe I'd be looking for 30 cents to hold and then go from there already. And then your next resistance is just again like 38 to 40 cents. So you're gonna need a nice little push. Luna is going for $6, which is nice. Y10 isn't doing anything yet. Like I said earlier, when a name is opening is going into the open up 200%, uh, you want to be expecting a dip anyways, right? ASST is dropping like a tomato rock. You know what looks nice? KAVL. Well done, Nas. What did you get an ad? That thing looks very nice. 97%, 98%, 99%, 100%, 101, 101. Lou is still stuck at 490 to $5, but yeah, KAVL looks really nice. So congratulations. 27, beautiful. You basically bought the breakout, right? So again, one or two things. When you look to the left hand side and we're going sideways, you don't want to play that middle. You either play the bottom of the range because you know what to do if it goes below, or you play the breakout, which is exactly what you've done. So congratulations. So 227 to 260, 265 for KAVL. Congratulations. Eventually, this thing will sell off, but when it does, you're hoping for a higher low. A higher low. Luna's at $6. Dang. Dang. Yeah, Luna looks nice. Yeah, 610. Let me pull up their earnings report here. So Luna said they reported revenue of Q4 revenue of $30.6 million. The estimate was 22.2 million. So obviously they beat earnings. Again, Luna might become a really nice name in the future. Oh wow. Okay, so they also said they ended the quarter with $268 million in backlog. So looks like they have business for a little bit. No, the green screen is just gone. The green screen is gone. We're gonna have questions about the green screen all day. I sold them for cookies. Actually, no, this crazy person took my green screen away. So, anyways, 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 yeah, no, Luna looks nice. I bet you we're going to be talking about Luna for years to come. As they go to the moon a few times every year. So for BTC, yes, actually, yes, he's in the village. In the village, yeah. One call and you miss that ES long. Yeah, yes, yes, yes. What's ES doing? Let me take a look. Let's take. Oh wow, look at DWAC. Oh my god, damn. DWAC is up 7% now, from 43 to 46 for DWAC. Interesting. I guess everybody's excited that they're about to buy out Trump or in talks to do that. Interesting. They also had news this morning though. Some other news about let's see here. 40 something. So came after the former president legal team filed a brief with the U.S. Supreme. Okay. Well, it looks like there's other news as well. It's not just the buyout. Um, Supreme Court outlining why he should be granted immunity. Okay. So Trump wants immunity. Cool. And DWAC is loving that. Cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Interesting. When does it start trading, Tom? Not sure yet. I'll let you know when I see a time. Everything that I see is a guesstimate, and honestly, you're not gonna miss it. If Reddit goes live, there's not a chance that you miss it. KAVL is on fire. Look at that thing go. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Look at that. 285. And this is what we've mentioned a few times, right? There's only two ways to play the open. Only two, right? One is look for that sell-off curlies, and then the second is the breakout. Obviously, this thing broke out above that pre-market resistance, like the last resistance into the open, that little pivot right there, right? 225. From 225 to 290. That's a pretty good run. So it looks like our next resistance is that supply zone. Also, we have a little white line at the top. It's most likely because we've talked about this in the past, and so anywhere from 290 to $3 is major resistance. So just be mindful. Immunity without conviction. Dan, yeah, yeah. See, now Joe's getting me all excited to go look at ES. Oh my goodness, ES is pumping. Oh wow, dang. Um, yeah, you're slacking, Joe. No more slacking. That's a really nice breakout. Dang. Yeah, we came back this morning to retest the 200 and then just sent it. I bet you we're gonna be doing this all day today. Wait, you just made $5,000 on NQ, Dan? You're done for the day? $5,000? How many contracts did you have? Give me the details. I want to know. Paige, good morning. Close the market. I want to know. Dan, how many contracts? That's amazing. You're done for the day and it's 9:42. Josh is gonna FOMO into future soon. It's only a matter of time. A little yesterday and a pre-market. Okay, okay. So you made that pre-market basically. Okay, and last night. Okay, okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. That's impressive though. DWAC looks amazing. Look at that. DWAC is on fire. DWAC looks very nice. It ran great last night. Yeah, I bet you, Josh, it's too late. I know. Yeah, DWAC looks very nice. Looks very, very nice. Dang. What's I hope Mark is playing DWAC. Na, na, na. Uh, na, 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 na. Do, do, do. Maybe we need to pay attention to fun a little bit. Another 25% today for INTJ. I wonder if that thing runs tonight. Maybe Mon. We might need to pay attention to that tonight when the market closes. So KAVL, honestly, not a big surprise. Hopefully, you took some profits on this. Please and thank you. We are retesting the 9 EMA. So we talked about that $293 resistance, right? Surprise. Not YTEN trying to curl off the VWAP. So that's not too bad. DWAC just hit new highs of the day, $47. What are those white horizontal lines you have on KVL? What do you call those? Is that on TradingView? No, those are just resistance lines that I drew at some point in the past. So whenever you see these white lines on my screen, they're just resistance lines. It's either a circle on a bigger time frame, circle. I bet you this is a circle. Um, I bet you it's a circle. Like if I zoom out, when you see multiple lines, like, well, let me zoom out really quickly here so you can see what I'm trying to say. So let's say I look at the daily. Oh no, they're actually just resistance lines. Okay, yeah, they're just lines. They're meant to be resistance lines from other time frames that we've looked at some point in the past. KVL. So for now, KVL just needs to stay above that 9 and then reclaim 280 and then 290 and then send it. Wow, DWAC just had a big drop. Oh my goodness, look at the size of that candle. Yeah, ES is retracing now too, so retracing a little bit. Yeah, 47 to 40, 44, and then back to 45. That's quite the, oh my goodness, look at that. Isn't it annoying though when you're watching something and it takes 10 minutes to go up and it takes 30 seconds. I mean less than 30 seconds to erase the entire move. Mm. YTEN is dropping like a tomato. So, yup, yup. Oh well, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. I would appreciate that. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Share the link on Twitter. If you share the link, tag me and I'll follow and I'll give you a heart, or like I'll follow if I don't already follow you. Ready? We need more Twitter tags. So yeah, let me know if you do it. Uh, no trade since yesterday, and off your positions list. I'll give you a heart. I'll give you a heart, Peter. Like the heart thing on Twitter. It's called a heart. That's what it's called. KAVL looks nice still though. KAVL. See, this is ASST. There's always one name on the list, Justin, that gives us the scammy vibes. The vibes where like you break below the lows and then below the 200 and it becomes a disaster all day. Well, ASST has those vibes. We don't like those vibes, do we? So let's see what happens though. If that thing can reclaim the 200, it might be okay. But for now, meh. Look at DWAC. DWAC is all over the place. We just went back to 4650. Hmm. Yeah. Is it doomed? I mean, it looks like it's going to the abyss. Again, I don't like when stocks give us brand new lows, but I'd be looking for 53 cents ish. That's the bottom of the demand zone. So 54, 53 to 54, bottom of the demand zone, Justin. And then if we break below that, you're looking for 50 cents. And if that doesn't hold, and then we might need to meditate and say, "Whosa." And then, yeah, ES is dropping like a tomato. That would have been a nice short as soon as we broke below that line. A nice short. All crap goes are doomed. Yes, give it all back. Oh, it's dropping. My goodness. Maybe we go to the bottom of the 200 there. To the bottom of the 200. 1 second. Let me get some water. 1 second. Oh, la 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 la. Maybe they're gonna hold the ES, because it's dropping too much. That was a really nice breakdown short. Sheesh. 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 What, Joe? I mean, they're gonna halt it. Breaking news: ES futures halted. You're holding 14 contracts short, aren't you, Joe? I knew it. I knew it. Anyway, so it looks like, Justin, we came back to the bottom. Well, not the bottom of the demand zone, but we're testing the demand zone and holding it. So 55 cents ish holding. So that's not too bad. Um, Again, you look at that white line at 280 for KAVL, and it's still resistance. Um, I'm a smart man this morning. That's what you say when you're in a position and you're printing monies. You're like, you know what? You is smart. You is brave. You is a bad. Anyways, okay. Yeah, BTC is also dropping. It looks like all the markets are dropping actually. Yup, 66,800s. Mm. Nah. I hope those dipskis though close to 70 are Close to 60s are done. You is beautiful, Josh. You is brave. You is kind. Nah, nah. I haven't seen that movie. I've just seen the like the quotes because people say them all the time. Yep, there it is, Joe. Luna is losing those gains. Everything is losing the gains this morning. Everything. Pop and lose it all. Pop and lose it. Hmm. Anyways, GOEV. Yeah, ASST is retesting the 200, but it's not quite breaking above yet. So if you're playing with ASST, um, as long as it stays above 70 cents, you're fine. Um, so we're making up for the. That's true, Josh. That is true. Powell came on and said, "Pump the markets, pump the markets." You're in a long for ES now, Joe. Okay, in a ES long. Well, as long as we stay above 53, 53.08, 50ish, should be okay. Good morning, Mike. Yeah, it's bouncing. Trying to. Today seems like a terrible Thursday. Yeah, it seems like chaos for now. Seems like chaos. Seems like chaos. Are you? Everything just seems like KAVL though looks really nice still. As long as that kernel stays green, as long as this kernel stays green for KAVL, maybe that thing can get back to $3. Uh, when it's there, okay. Yeah, the S&P is trying to bounce off. Maybe we should be looking for puts. Maybe we should be looking for SPY puts. Maybe it's time for the market to go down. CURI. Yeah, that's nice. Really good volume too, Bondi. Really good volume. If you're just sitting back and waiting for the Reddit IPO, type in yes in the chat. Oh yeah, look at that thing go. Look at it go. Am I signed into this? I'm not. Okay. Yeah, so obviously $1 resistance, Bondi. But yeah, hopefully you're in this thing and you're making monies. Yes, you're just waiting for Reddit, Andre and Rusty. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Low, you're just waiting for Reddit as well. Okay. Yep. YTEN is still holding that demand zone for now. Again, the only thing I don't like about these stocks is when they break below these lows. That whole idea behind, like, again, something, like if a stock is giving you lows, there's a really good chance it's going to keep giving you lows and lows and lows. And if a stock is giving you highs, there's a really good chance it can keep giving you highs and highs and highs. But anyways, yeah. So yeah, just be careful. If we can consolidate in the demand zone and get back above the 9, then that's okay. But for now, ASST, look at that, right? We talked about ASST having those bad juju vibes. This is bad juju vibes, right? So once you break below the bottoms and the 200, it's bad juju vibes. So just hopefully if you're holding this thing, you have a plan, please and thank you. And DWAC is just all over the place for now. He should be up a ton, yeah. Knowing Jeff, he's going to be sleeping in, well, he's not sleeping in, but knowing Jeff, he's going to be busy working and then he's going to show up when it's crashing. When it's crashing, look at that. That's a nice gap up. Very nice. Alan should be happy. Joe should be, Jeff should be happy. Yep. 5% for this is a nice number. CNBC. CNBC. Hmm. Choo, 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 choo. With the IPO, kind of curious if it lives up to the hype. Yeah, the only problem with that is it will gap up, and then the question is what happens after that. Alan is my it's his, your spirit animal. Well, let's get back above $3, please, so you can get in the green, and then and then you can smile. It's a good thing it's at the price that it's at because then if Bitcoin just goes above 70, the rest is history. KAVL, double bottom, Mike. Not necessarily. It's consolidating in a range. It's consolidating above the kernel. So these candles will need to keep closing above 270 to 265. If we go below that, it's finally going to sell off. So it's not a double bottom. It's just consolidating at the top, trying to see if it's going to break out. Uh, yeah. Who the hell bought Wolf above $3? Flogging. No, I think Alan FOMOed around like the high twos, so he needs that thing to go above $3, and then he can be comfortable, you know. Yeah, Wolf. I mean, we were spamming Wolf. Josh was spamming Wolf in the 150s, below the 150s, right? So, but yeah, there goes KAVL. That thing wants to break out. Just send it, KAVL. Just send it. Send it. Send it. Send it. Do do do. KAVL. Let me edit this here. Are you still holding this position, Nas? Other than that, what else do we have? Uh, okay. La, la, la. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Let's get to 100 likes. Come on, smash a like. Let's get to 100. There goes KAVL. So that thing is trying to break out. The problem here, though, is it's not a breakout yet, technically, because we haven't closed the candle above 280. Right? That candle looks really nice. It's just not a breakout, but it looks really good. So, like I said earlier, as long as we keep holding that kernel, it should be okay. Uh, no, I think Alan has been holding for a long time though. That's the but Alan, your average should be lower now because you bought some more and then you scalped it, right? So your average should be improving as you buy a little bit and then you add more and then you sell it and then you do this and that. So, which stock has the best news this morning? Mm, let me take a look at INCJ actually, Pavan. You're asking finally curling back up YTEN. Let me take a look. Yeah, it looks like it's holding that demand zone. Lion, right? So 550 53 cents, 54 cents, 55 cents. Stay above that stupid level. Get above 60 cents first though. I think that would be a confirmation that it's actually curling and it might be ready to go back up. Alrighty, and there goes. It's fighting there. There goes 60 cents. Did you buy this, Lion? You just woke up. Oh, there's a whole bunch. There's a whole bunch, and honestly, I wouldn't be focused on the stock that has the best news, because we know these things can be deceiving, right, Wes? So again, KAVL had news this morning. They've obviously done really well. ASST had really good news. The stock is still hitting bottoms though. So YTN had amazing news, right? And it went up 200% and then sold off. And now it's trying to bounce off a demand zone. So that bottom is really nice. If we can stay above it, that would be amazing. Alrighty. So it might be YTEN with the news you're looking for, Wes. So yeah, Cosmos is known for that though. They had news yesterday. Something about a dividend or like an acquisition or something, but we know it doesn't matter. So yeah, KVL and look at KVL. Oof, oof, oof. There it is. There it is. Isn't that crazy though? Look at that. That candle went all the way to 320. 320. Look at it now. We're back to 380. So what really needs to have like happen here though is we need to consolidate above $2.80. Josh, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. And now YTEN is going for 63 cents. So again, demand zone, demand zone, demand zone, demand zone, demand zone, right? Good support, and then curl. We need to get a higher low though, Josh, at some point here. So we can go above 67 cents. We might be back in business for retesting the highs. And if that thing breaks the highs of the day, 72 cents, bye bye. Yeah, no, KAVL is back to the same range. Just one crazy candle. That's the SST candle. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. And then right back up. 277. 277. Above the supply zone, I think 75. I agree. I agree. So, yep, especially when you're getting that close to resistance, right? You're better off looking for the demand zone or just waiting for the damn thing to break out. Because if you're FOMOing as the closer we get to the supply zone, obviously you're playing with fire. No way, really. Is it actually? Okay. Again, for now it looks fine because we're holding the kernel, right? I don't mind. I like KAVL still as long as we stay above the kernel. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? Everybody's complaining about that today. Peter said, it shows $300 in profits and then he sells it and it's a $100 loss. What the hell is happening? I told you guys yesterday, right? Like I got into those futures and then I was up like $1,000 and then I would sell it and then I took a $300 loss. KAVL looks really nice. Yeah, it looks really nice. As much as it's been selling off or like failing to break, it hasn't closed below the kernel. So KAVL looks really, really nice. So YTEN looks nice, KAVL looks nice. Send it, send it, send it. What is this data showing? Wrong data for what, Lion? Yeah, same thing happens in options, Josh. Yeah, that's why like I yesterday like I just switched back to using TradingView. No, it's Tradeovate. Like that would happen to me on Tradeovate, and then I switched to TradingView, and then it was working okay. I don't know if that's the same for everybody though. Exactly, it will say a $20,000 win when it's really a $40 win. Exactly, Lion. It's crazy. I don't know why they're doing that. It this happened on TradingView. Oh, okay. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Maybe it's because futures are like a simulated thing, and they're scamming people out of their monies, which is annoying. Anyways, KAVL is testing $3. Yeah. So YTEN is trying to go back for a second rally. I like that retest actually, Josh. Retest of the kernel, the VWAP, and then green candle. We're gonna need a higher low though at some point. Something, just a move. Something, something needs to move. Something. So and right back to the demand zone. Oh yeah, KAVL is gone, guys. Somebody say goodbye. Can we get a wave? Wave. Goodbye. That thing looks beautiful. Yeah, 27. Well done, Justin. Congratulations. The more volatile the execution prices are, yeah, exactly. I think that's what's happening. Like it's a bit more speculative. So yeah, yep. Yeah, be careful. Obviously, if you're watching this, if you're watching KVL or if you're holding that thing and it goes below 290 or 280, be very careful. Be very careful, please. Alrighty, cool. Parabolic, parabolic. Na, na, na. Come on, we're almost there, guys. Smash a like. Let's get to 100. Come on, smash, smash, smash. And then let me see if there's any new information. Let me know if you see anything for Reddit. By the way, let me know. Doo-doo-doo. Let me know. I don't see anything new yet. So, now KVL looks nice still. There's no new information on TradingView either for Reddit. And then I wanted to look at INTJ, the IPO from yesterday, the Hong Kong IPO. Can you believe that thing went down to like $2.50 from $8 to $2.50 in less than 24 hours? I mean, I guess we can, but still. YTN, don't like it. Don't like it. That's the only problem here, though. So, and this is something you guys have to pay attention to, right? When you catch something from the bottom, it can be very nice. So for now, you're kind of looking for 54 cents, 53 cents to hold on YTEN. But if you look at the indicator, you have that nice little downtrend forming, right? You don't have to go to the top of the thing. You can even do like a little bit lower, right? So this is there to remind you that as much as you're looking at YTEN and it's giving you a nice little bottom, it's still forming lower highs, and lower lows, right? Lower lows, lower lows, lower lows. We're kind of trending down here now, right? So let's see what happens. See if we can stay above this demand zone here. If not, then we're gonna go retest the high DD. Go retest the 200. Yeah, KAVL is gone. My goodness, look at that, 180%. $3.70. Yeah, it's gone skis. Gone skis. Live on CNBC, David says Trump media will have access to 87.5 million shares immediately. Trump gains 30 million additional shares if stock stays above 1750 for 20 trading days. Trump's 127 million shares could be worth $5.6 billion. That's a lot of monies. My goodness. Sheesh. I really had no idea Trump's stake in DWAC was that big. $5.6 billion. I guess Trump is in a, well, anyways, moving on. 380. 190%. Where's the green screen? I sold it to buy some Bitcoin. I sold it to buy some Bitcoin. And some cookies, of course. And some cookies. Yes. Yes, yes. No, 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 no. Once BTC goes back above 100, and then we can scale out a little bit, and then here you go. Oh my goodness, Josh. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, no, DWAC is just consolidating at 45. BTC looks nice still, just below 47. This is way better than being closer to $60,000. I don't think honestly, I don't think anybody was overly concerned about the S&P, especially before the halving, because it usually has that price that price action anyways. Yeah, the S&P is bouncing. So, yep, looks like the markets are going back up. 5.530. What happened, Peter? You sold again and it gave you a loss? What happened? Take Tesla private. Can you imagine? You sold? How much of a loss? It's so stupid, honestly. I don't get it. Like the last 2 days. Like you sell a position in the green and then how much of a loss did you take? KAVL to 100? Well, for now it's dipping. So for now it's dipping. So let's see where it consolidates at. It show so you were up $200. I wonder if you can do like limit orders or something. Like, does that help? Maybe it doesn't. Oi, that's annoying. Commissions? No, commissions are like $7, $4 or less. I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. So, uh, it's only the last 2 days though, Jameson. Like it's been so stupid. Going to be your day ruiner. Yeah, yeah. It's still giving you new lows, isn't it? So lower, higher, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. Well, clearly there's just trending down here. That no look good, does it? So until we decide to break out above that little trend. So no, it's not commissions. It's a scam, is what it is. That's unacceptable. Yeah, are they thin? Yeah, maybe. But with the markets, like with the markets open, and you would expect it to have a bit more volatility, like a bit more, like orders in between. Hmm. That's so annoying. 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven. Yeah, I have no idea what's happening then. Okay, let me check my calendar here. Check the calendar. Scheduled. Uh, Monday, Thursday. Hmm. Interesting. I don't think you can call them, honestly. They're gonna give you some. If you can even contact them. 1 point short BTC at 75. Want to see that liquidation? Can you imagine? Can you imagine the squeeze, Josh? I wish they put it at like 69, 69, 69, 999. You know. So then, as soon as it broke out, it would send it to new all-time highs. That would be so much better because they put that thing at all-time highs. So they might actually get. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. So that new all-time high thing, push to new all-time highs and then drop. So they might actually benefit from that a bit. But yeah, we'll see. The Mani's is in the Caribbean already. Your Mani's is on vacation. That's so annoying. Yeah. Easy, and yeah, maybe one contract max. Even then, you still take a stupid loss though. So trade says I'm in INTJ at 274. Very small floats. You're watching closely. Okay. Yeah, that's the Wolf. Wolf looks okay. Wolf is slowly going back for the highs. Slowly, slowly. It's not a big range, but it's 4 cents away. Sure. INTJ. Yeah, it's curling. Congratulations, Trade Dog. It looks good. You just have a little bit of resistance here though. At 295. Yeah, 295, and then you're looking for like 305. But yeah, it looks good for now. It would be cool though if that thing went from red to green. Is the risk worth it? It's not curling off the bottom. Keep that in mind, though, right? This thing was down 25%, $2.30. It's now at $2.90 something cents. So it's no longer curling off the bottom. Now it's sitting at resistance, right? So Larry, if you look to the left hand side, this is the last level we crashed at, and this is the level that it's sitting at now, and it's kind of struggling a little bit, right? So yeah, just be careful there, please and thank you. So we can break above that and stay above $3, maybe. Kazoo. Kazoo? I call it Kazoo because that's kind of the name. But yeah, $5 nice. Much cooler features now. Okay, Robinhood. You know what they need to do? They need to have better trading hours, and then Robinhood might be the platform, just because of like ease of use. Yup, the S&P is not bad, not bad. YTEN. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, if they can add all hours of after hours and pre-market, including 24 hours trading, um, and not having to leave your thing to go close to update your stop losses, those guys could crush it. Whenever I trade pre-market and after hours, BTC, BTC, Josh. 24-hour trading, yeah, but not on everything though, right, Josh? That's the only issue. So um, it's only select names, good names, but select names. Exactly. Yeah, Robinhood. Yeah. So some of these stupid scam stocks we play with on Robinhood, they might not open till 7 a.m. in the morning, whereas Webull was open at 4 a.m. in the morning. So yeah, 25. Yeah, you're looking for the retest of the chrono there, which is it's been a good like bounce level. So yep, yup. Isn't as user friendly as Weibo, really? Some people seem to like Weibo more because it's user friendly. It's easy to use. Uh, okay, Josh. Okay. Good morning, Nemo. Yeah, 10x has some moments. Yep. With the buy button, I don't give to you about the rub my words. Oh my god! Look at that candle. That thing says 325. Justin, catch me outside. That was quite the bounce. So yeah, this little green line you see at the bottom there, it's holding it, which is nice. These wicks look scammy though, because we're selling up to the bottom again, right? And then YTEN, yeah. At some point, we're gonna need to get a higher low. At some point, yeah. +2, yeah. Bunny says, why is SPRC going down even with so many good news past few weeks? See, Bunny, that's the thing though, right? News is one thing, reaction is another thing, right? What do we like more than the news? We like reaction more than the news, right? If you're playing with a stock, if you're playing with some of these names, your intention is to make money, right? So honestly, what you're looking for is you're looking for the reaction to whatever catalyst they're telling you. So I will always say this: news is better than reaction. The reaction is better.
How long you been together? 10.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Sorry. It's like I don't know, something popped up, but something popped up. Glad you didn't have your headphones. Sorry. Yeah, something popped up. Anyways, that scared me. Oh my goodness. I almost had a mini heart attack on stream. No, it's one of those videos. Jaden's dad. Yeah. So with SPRC, they can have amazing news, but if the stock looks like this, it's absolute doo doo. That thing looks like it's like on in a like non-stop demand zone. My goodness, that chart looks ugly. I bet you there's a reason for this though. Somebody's selling something. It's one of those videos. It's one of those videos, Josh. It scared the crap out of you. Yeah, we would have had a yeah. Coin, you're in at 22223. Okay. Coin should be nice and green this morning. Ooh, look at coin. Oh my goodness. 275. Watch coin be like the Nvidia of the stock market. Where we're spamming like, oh my goodness, coin was $50. Now it's $500. Mm, yeah, crazy. 2 years, Joe. 2 years. Oh my goodness. Is this an OnlyFans YouTube account? Is that a picture of a foot on your profile thing? Last week? Yeah. Yeah, this is yeah, that dip there to 220. I mean, coin is sitting at new 52-week high, so it looks beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. If I look to the left hand side, your next resistance is right there, right? So right here, Yi. So this level are like 28, like above 280, 281 ish, to 282. So it's like a $2 range. I know, Wes. I'm quite upset I didn't buy coin. Yeah, I know, Wes. That's frustrating. Very frustrating. So yeah, that little pink line at the top, that's your next resistance. Yeah. Receipts. Receipts. My goodness, coin is more valuable than Tesla. Coin is more valuable than Tesla. Isn't that crazy? Tesla's below 175. Elon is slacking. You wanna see what Elon is doing on Twitter, guys? You wanna see what Elon is doing on Twitter? Twitter. X. I should start calling it X so I can get used to calling it X. Elon. Want to see what Elon is doing on there? This is the other account. Neuralink. Oh, that's a Neuralink video. Oh wow. Live stream of a Neuralink. Wow, controlling a computer and playing video games while just by thinking. Oh wow, so that guy is using a Neuralink and he's thinking, controlling with the mind. That's pretty cool. I wish Tesla and Neuralink were under the same umbrella. That is cool, especially for people that are like especially for people, not for people that can, not for people that just feel like they want to do it. Sinat, yeah, the dude is playing chess through his mind. That is cool. Especially for people that are like, don't have the ability to, like, would otherwise not be able to do this anyways. Um, that is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. See, these are the type of things that, like, we want Elon to focus on. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's like we know Elon is a genius. We know the dude is smart. We know the dude can help people, like really help people, right? So, said I believe freedom of yeah. So it's just the way that things are set up. You would hope somebody can speak the mind and have the stocks to perform well, you know. But obviously that's not happening to Tesla. Tesla is getting entered, right? Yeah, yeah. Uh, yeah, yeah. It did Kimbella. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, Elon does some really cool things. I think it's just, yeah. I don't think we've ever like trashed Elon for the things he does for people. It's just the you know what I'm trying to say. But anyways, yeah. Nosotros, yes. As a mark of the referred to Neuralink. Hmm. You want superpowers? No, I think this is good. I think this is really good for people that need help. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's amazing for people that need help. Exactly, pizza. Exactly. About likely we will never see another like him for another 100 years, Josh. Exactly. Right. Exactly. So very cool. It's just the What about me? It's just the politics, you know, not even the politics, but just the results of him speaking his mind, right? My goodness, I cannot wait for the day that Tesla announces something else that's really cool and the stock explodes. I want to see it. I want to see it. For now, obviously the stock is rubbish. Yeah, it'll be really for people for who? Yeah. Oh my goodness, Tesla planes. Hmm. Sounds like a game over Tesla planes. Can you imagine? I don't think Elon is gonna do that though. YTEN is still, it looks like it's kind of consolidating for now. Maybe we're finally gonna be able to stay above 51 cents here. YTEN. This is the one you're holding, right, Justin? YTEN. My goodness, that thing's been trending down forever. Let's see if it stays above 50 cents. He's mentioned it. Hmm. Well, hopefully it's under the Tesla umbrella. That's all I want. I need Tesla to announce more things yeah, electric planes. Well, we shall see. 940s, 85s, 88s. Doo doo doo. Uh, let's see. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Let's see. 20. Doo 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 doo. Yeah, no, you're gonna need that thing to get stay above 51 at least. Yeah, it's trying to. It just needs to get back above. It needs to get back above the 9, the kernel, the 20, and then maybe finally break that little downtrend at some point. Yeah, you can kind of see that we failed. We failed right on it, but it looks a little bit better. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Uh, okay, your final bid. I don't think you want it that low though, honestly. I don't think you want it there. The S&P, what do we look like? Spies back to all-time highs. Well, close. 10 cents away. Isn't that impressive? Very impressive. Very, very impressive. You're done for the day, Peter. How much did you make? How much? It's very tempting. How much did you make? Hope you made monies today. Just 400, even though I should have made yeah. Hopefully that helps with the average though, right? So there's no need for you to go crazy every day, you know? As long as you do that, you're gonna be fine. But then if you start doing crazy things like the Peter we know, then then it's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. ALAB? Okay, I will. This is the one that IPO'd yesterday, right? Astera? $73 now? Wow. My goodness. That's crazy. That's impressive. Very impressive. Uh, Interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's trying to. La, 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 la. That's a nice little bounce, though, isn't it? Nice little bounce. What's DWAC doing? Nothing. Nothing. Okay, these dudes needs to hurry up now with this IPO. They need to hurry up with the damn IPO. 1200, congratulations. An IPO in a semiconductor based focused market. Exactly. So this is very similar to ARM now, right? Like the cheapest one. To IPO till 11:30 exactly. Exactly. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Nah, nah. Done if it doesn't make new highs. Yeah, probably. It looks really good for now though. So 380 next, and then $4. That looks good. TSM. Yeah. The only problem is that's like the like it's a different, almost like a different space. Um, it has that Taiwan in front of it instead of like an American company, Jameson. You know. Yeah, YTEN looks rubbish. This is why I don't like these stocks that give you new lows as the day goes on, because then we just keep crashing all day long. Justin. So your last hope here is 40, just like 48 cents. The 200. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. As soon as you make a bottom and then you break below the bottom, it's the bridge. So don't like it. To position themselves for crypto April 15th is the expected halving. There you go. And then after that, please send it to the moon. Maybe one more dipski, Josh. Maybe one more dipski. Yeah, it looks like YTN is trying to bounce. So stay above, stay above. Always pop nicely at a good demand. Yeah, maybe. Perhaps. Josh says nope. Nope. 275 and 50 cents scalp. Okay. Millions of vehicles in they'll feel it for sure. Yep. Yep. Is there any truth to how these companies are like? Well, not the companies, the governments are like, oh, by 2030, by 2035, all the cars on the road are going to be electric. By 2030, 50% of the vehicles. Where are they getting these stupid numbers from? Is my question. Where are they getting these numbers from? They pull these numbers out of the thin hat, or like, anyways. Yeah, that thing's going back to the abyss, isn't it? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay, let's see here. Na, na, na. Let's see. Choo, choo-doo-doo. Let's see. They're living in fantasy land. They're living somewhere, that's for sure. They're living somewhere. Uh, in 2 years, one day you will believe me. I do, Josh. I do. I know. I know, Josh. I know. I'm sending you my monies. This is unacceptable. Have no clue about how to build the supporting infra. Yeah, exactly. Freebo. Like, where the hell are you guys getting these numbers from? All the cars on the road are going to be electric. I honestly, I think the whole like electric thing, I think it, this last winter with all the issues for charging and whatnot, um, to come visit when when hot trades listed on the New York Stock Exchange, Josh, you know, yes, yeah, yeah. These are just cars would never be electric. Type in yes in the chat. Would you buy an electric vehicle? Like, would you not buy? Would you? Well, I guess would you buy an electric vehicle? Yes or no? And if before they become electric, yes or no? Eventually. just asking. Yes, Kimbella, we will invest in okay extension cords. Hell no. I would if I lived in a city. Yeah, that's true, Josh. That's true. Ferrari, SF90. Yes. Okay. Bernard. Yes. Okay. Yeah. No. Not that there's anything wrong with anything. I'm just asking. Just curious. Just curious. No, it's a scam. You think it's a scam? Bitcoin crypto halving available on Amazon now this week to be available. Ooh. Narrating is your dad doing the Jameson or you are? Oh, that's very cool. That is very cool. I would buy one when the charging networks everywhere. Yeah, exactly. Eventually there will be. Eventually there will be. If these guys keep spending as much money as they're planning on spending, so eventually. Yeah, no, it's not there yet for sure. Yeah, so I mean, hopefully you didn't FOMO into INTJ, right? History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, right? When this thing crashes here once, you want to be very aware of this level the second time we get there, because it basically just double topped, and then went to the abyss. So, yup, KAVL. What are we doing? Double top resistance, kind of. Do I like VLD? I'm not sure. Like the stock. White cent. Oh wow, we're back to 53 cents. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, it's trying. Yup. 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 That's not too bad. Hopefully, it can actually stay there now and go boom skis. People thought computers were a scam. Just saying, KD. Yeah, that's true. Eventually. Is that a five? Okay. No. 48 cents. Okay, I'll take a look. Reveals he's a member of Wall Street Bets. I find it funny when people say stuff like that, Bondi. It's like, no, you're a CEO of a company first, with some pretty powerful underwriters, and yeah, member of Wall Street, level the playing field. So Reddit is supposed to level the playing field. What are they trying to do? Scam us? Yeah. Like, how's one stock gonna level the playing field? You know? Like, what is he talking about? Exactly. Well, I mean, pump the stock today at least, right? Pump it. That's all we care about. One stock isn't going to level the playing field, though. I think he's referring to how the some of these names are highly shorted. Um, that's okay. I missed that. What else do we have here? Okay, let me see if there's any if there's a time yet for that for the IPO. If there was, you would know. I think the reason why everybody isn't spamming it so far, uh, the reason why it's not getting spammed all over the place is because it's not a time that everybody knows yet. You know, haven't had a single scary trade. Well done, Joe. I'm back. I'm back, baby. Previous Twitter stock price, maybe, perhaps, perhaps. Yeah, YTEN just looks. It's just annoying at this point. INTJ looks like it's bouncing off a demand zone, so it would be nice if that thing went back all the way up to $3. Who am I kidding? Anyways, yeah, I think we're basically done with all this. We just want to see Reddit come out. Oh yeah, this is the article from the Reddit CEO. So level the playing field, he says. He's a member of Wall Street Bets. Public debut. So today, Reddit co-founder, CEO Steve Hoffman, blah blah blah, retail trading, la 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 la. Wanted to give retail investors the same opportunity that institutional investors would have in the IPO because, oh, I see. Okay, he's talking about the pre-IPO. I think it doesn't work like that, though, does it? Good morning, Sly. Our goal was to, I think, level the playing field. He says, okay. Is Reddit is people. Reddit is fun and special, but sometimes crazy. So I wouldn't expect anything less from our community. Reddit is nothing without our users and communities, and I think that's the beautiful thing about Reddit. La na 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 na. Okay, yeah, yeah. I think he's just referring to the yeah. You're trying to see KAVL dump. Uh, I mean, it's dipping a little bit. It's stalling at resistance. There's a double top at 380, and it's failed there twice. So yes, Yeah, some water. Yeah, some water. Oh, na 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 na. Let's see. Oh, Shirley, you changed your name from Foot Picks to your real name now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. Well, two, HKD is interesting. Oh, wrong account. Okay. We have the same picture on two different accounts. Two different accounts. What's this one doing? Yeah, this thing looks like doo-doo, doesn't it? We'll see. S&P. Yeah, SPY almost looks like a triple top there, doesn't it, Joe? Yeah, 524. A lot of resistance. Is it time for SPY puts? It's not, is it? Anybody looking for SPY puts? Do we even look for SPY puts these days, or we just expect the market to keep pumping? Sheesh. 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 Anyways, yeah, ES looks the same though. Like you have that same triple top there. Jameson says, hell no. See, nobody looks for puts these days now. An IPO, 86%. MRNO. Yep, it looks like we're gonna break out. 86%. Yeah, what is this? Huh, interesting. Yeah, I have no idea what that thing is. At time from the top. Yeah. Insights. There's not a whole lot of details here. Almost seems like a weird up list. Well, it looks like it's a SPAC. Yeah, DSPAC. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Thank you, Pablo. HCMA. Okay. Huh. That's quite the gap up, Pablo. Quite the gap up. Quite the gap. What's everyone's prediction on how many halts? You think it's gonna be six halts? Six halts? Oh my goodness. uh, that's crazy, Peter. I don't get what's happening with these futures accounts. I'm just gonna stay away. Just gonna stay away. Maybe play in the evening or something. But yeah, is Reddit today, Josh? Yes, Reddit's IPOs today. IPO today. Just waiting. Uh, Sounds good. Yep. uh, Stay away. Number one customer. I mean, yep. Yep, yep. We need some Zumba. Well, we need something to squeeze is what we need. KAVL is dipping. We're sitting in a demand zone now, almost, Justin. So see how that thing behaves there in a demand zone. In a demand zone, Tesla's bouncing off a demand zone, off the lows of the day. Can you believe this? On a day where like everything is, you know, yeah, the S&P is saving Tesla. That's what it's doing. S&P gaps up to highs and Tesla's red for the day. Can you believe that? Come on, Elon. Give us some juice. Give us some juice. Maybe, yeah, Tesla's following Bitcoin. Y10 in the zone. Yeah. Yeah, the good thing here is the Maestro that it stayed above the 200. Come on, just push it already. So yeah, 50, 54. Break above 54 and just send it. Break out and send it. No, 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 no. Remember? Yeah, I remember that. I remember watching the S&P, and the S&P halted down. I was like, wait, what? What just happened? How the hell did the S&P halt down? It was crazy, 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 crazy. Breaking news: S&P halted down for the first time in 50 years, or whatever the number was. Not 50 years, you know what I mean? Since like 9/11 or something. Yep, I think they halted it down twice, right? Twice. Yeah. Thanks to COVID, everybody was panicking. Panicking. And whoever bought the dipskis then on anything is smiling today, Jameson. So sometimes when crazy things happen, it gives you it creates opportunities for others. When others are fearful, you're greedy. I didn't even know what options were then. Yeah. Jameson, or you would have made some crazy monies if you bought puts. Woo. Or if you bought calls off the bottom. Be greedy when others are fearful. Yeah, that's the saying. Apple is dying. It's interesting though how Apple has been performing. Yet the market is. It's because the market is completely switched now to following NVDA and stuff. Y10. What's Y10 doing here? Yeah, it's failing at 54 cents now. So it's that little pivot on the left hand side. It's failing at. If I knew after you made, I know you made so much money and then you let it. Yeah, can you imagine, Jameson? Damn. Anyways, there goes YTEN with a nice pop, 55 cents. 55 cents. 55 cents. Send it. Do 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 do. Here we go. Get those retail traders hyped. Well, all the retail traders are waiting for Reddit today. Come on, Reddit! 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 Don't make 30K on your first option trades ever. Yeah, Jameson made some crazy monies. $30,000 on AMC options, and then he lost it on AMC options. Damn, Jameson. Yeah, it's hard when you're in something and like the sentiment, just the way that it feels. It's hard to then say, you know what, I'm going to take this money and go do something else. It's hard. It's hard when you see the entire market crashing and halting, and then you're like, you know what, I'm going to go buy the dipskis, unless that's the goal, to compound. That's why compounding is nice. It's hard to see BTC going to 15 and you're like, you know what, I'm just gonna. But that's why compounding is nice, dollar cost averaging. So that I don't know. I'm even comparing AMC and the S&P to and Bitcoin. Bitcoin SPY to AMC. They're not the same. Very Jameson, yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, YTEN looks nicer now. So finally, higher lows and higher highs. But you can kind of see the difference here, though, right? We went from creating lower lows and lower highs and lower lows and lower highs to finally doing the opposite and then popping a little bit, a little bit. Now it's at $2. You're holding at $1.31. Thoughts, please, and thank you, Mark. Congratulations, well done. Sure. ANGH. Pablo, remember when this thing squeezed? Remember those spacky days? Crazy, crazy. So that thing went to 220, right to resistance. Yeah, you might want to consider putting a stop loss in there, please, Mark. Please and thank you. 220 is major resistance, and then it's 250, and then it's $293. But yeah, put a stop loss. Don't let that thing go back to $1.30, please and thank you. MS, what's the question? What's Jasmine even doing here? What's Jasmine doing? Yeah, Jasmine still looks nice. It's up 20% today. It dipped just like everything else, and it's going right back up. Obviously, you still have a lot of resistance here. At like 20, 20, 20, 24. Let's call it 24. 24, 25. A lot of resistance. And then you have support at 15. It's quite low, isn't it? But yep. You might even look at this level too at like 17, but yeah. It looks good for now. You're just approaching resistance. So if I was looking for a position here, I'd be a little bit careful. If you're in it already, you're happy. So when SGD runs around $1.30 would be nice. $1.20 would be nice. Yeah, SGD. I thought it was gonna do well this morning because the other one had news. Damn, this thing has been stuck at this level. The good thing though, Jameson, is that it's been stuck here. At least it's been finding a base at 85 cents. Bundy's testing again? Okay. Yeah, at least it's been holding here for 2 weeks now. So 85 cent support. So you should be closer to the bottom than you are, Closer to the bottom. Yeah, 119. So you guys need the same exit then. You need the same exit. Yup. Yeah. I think so too. Yeah, especially with the double top. Let's go, Jameson. Let's go. Send it to $5. OCGN. Okay. Moving on. Moving on. 8. Okay. Yeah, it's testing those highs again there. So finally break above $1. Maybe that thing is gonna send it. What's the float on this thing? Okay, it's not a small float. I think that's why it's moving like that, Bondi. But it looks good though. Looks good. Looks good. Double top and 140. Yeah. Yeah, OCGN is one of those stocks I don't even look at. OCGN. Come on, Reddit. Come on, Reddit. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for, guys? So 11:30 is what the 11 to yeah. So maybe in the next 30 minutes or so, Reddit should come. Next 30 minutes. Let's see. Next 30 minutes. Come on, Reddit. I hope that thing doesn't become a scam. Whenever they start giving us bids, and then we should know that it's coming at least. Whenever they give us the bids. Let me see here. I'm just gonna keep looking. So no bids yet. Yeah. No bids yet on Reddit. So not sure yet. No C. They're calling from anywhere between 11 and 1. So the closer we get to that timeline, we should have something. Should have something. But yeah, we'll see. Wait, what? Okay. Can't believe you're saying it, but if OCGen breaks 150, $2 incoming. Okay. The split tomorrow, Rich, I would let it split. I would let it split and then go from there. Yeah, Koto, it just doesn't have volume. It's gonna need to. So what they're working on is potentially uplisting. So I think if they can get an uplist and more volume kicks in, because a lot of people can't seem to buy it anyways, right? That should really help. You know. But you're waiting for the Johnny. You're waiting for the IPO. Yeah, come on, come on. Hopefully soon. I'm just looking to see if anybody has any. Waiting to see if anybody has any times any timelines. Yeah, let me take a look at Twitter. 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 Let's see. Uh, la 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah. Someone said I put an order for $5. $5. And then there's contractors created Solana. Okay, yeah, Reddit, the Reddit coin, Reddit crypto. Maybe Stuart is gonna play that thing. Reddit coin. Na, 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 na. So they're saying 1 p.m. So they're saying Reddit should start trading by 1 p.m. That's a damn long time, isn't it? We're gonna fall asleep before 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 the damn thing comes out, you know. La, 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 la. But again, honestly, all we have to wait for is for the bits to show up, and then we know that it's coming. As soon as Johnny goes to bed, you know, it's gonna come live, and then it's gonna go to 100, and then Johnny's gonna be like, why, Johnny? Na 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 na. Why, Johnny? Bullish, YTEN. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Yeah, if we can stay above 50, 51, 50, 51 cents or 50 cents, honestly, yeah. You know what I like now, though? I like that this 200 is bouncing back above the double bottom, because if we break below 49, it's done skis. Finished. Dead. 49 and Y10 is dead. So for now, stay above, please. Stay above, please. FFIE, okay. Should open after hours so no halts. Yeah, I guess. I guess. I guess. What are they doing? Planning the scam. What? Why are they waiting till 1 p.m.? Should have been open at lunchtime. Lunchtime. No. No, 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 no. So they're giving us 2 hours, maybe. 2 hours. Come on, Reddit. If you're gonna FOMO into Reddit IPO as soon as it opens, type in yes in the chat. If you're planning on just jumping in, no care in the world of the price, type in yes, because I know some of you guys are going to do that. Type in yes. Nemo says yes. You're just gonna jump in, Nemo? Like, yes. My goodness. Small entry? Okay, yeah. On lunch, so maybe that's why, maybe. Maestro says no. No. For fun? For fun? Okay. Well, it better be a small position then, if you're jumping in for fun. Yeah, Jody. Yeah, it's always best to wait, especially when there's a lot of hype. You want to wait, especially when there's a lot of hype. You want to wait a second, because you never know. Again, depending where this thing opens. I really hope it's not a ridiculous price, because if they push this damn thing, to 40, 50, then it's a problem. It's like, what the hell are you doing? What the hell are you guys doing? I bet you they open it and then halt it in one direction. One direction. Open and halt. Open and halt. People want to buy lunch for us before this. They will scam us. Yep. 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 Richard, make sure you're not delayed, because I think you are delayed. What a slow week it's been. My goodness, it's been so slow. So slow. So slow. Doo-doo-doo. One direction down. Well, damn, DWAC is red, guys. It's lost all the monies. Are people just selling everything to wait for Reddit, or what the hell is going on? $47 to $40, and it's crashing. It's about to go below $40. Sheesh, crazy, 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 crazy. You've read on Twitter a lot of people are bearish. Let me pull up Twitter really quickly. Justin, okay. Okay, let's do RDDT. Let's see if people are bearish or bullish here. You know what's annoying here though is that there's also a Reddit coin So now you have two different things to look at. Some scammer created, maybe not a scammer, but I bet you Reddit coin is an actual like project. I think it's created on Solana or something like that. So the indicated to open at $46 to $42. See what I mean? Like this damn thing has so much hype, right? That's no good, is it? Seems a bit expensive. I know we were saying how $34 was way too expensive, right? And here it is. Uh, looks like they want to open it up at 46. That's why. Okay. Yup, yup, yup. Yeah, it's expensive, isn't it? Like $46, really? Are you kidding me? You kidding me? Really? 46? Of all the numbers you could pick, you want to do 46? Well, anyways. Let me see. La 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 la. This is the crypto project, I think. Uh, yeah, so it looks like a lot of people are spamming that, that whole 46, 42 number. Yeah, there it is. So, yup. Yeah, the Reddit coin, Richard. Yeah. Yup. I don't know. We'll see. What can we do? We can wait, right? So we can wait. We can wait. Eric, you didn't get into the pre-IPO. Very fast movement. Yeah, probably. Most likely. Most likely you didn't get in. Yeah, that would have been nice. Instant monies. You're setting your limit order for $45, Rich? Damn. 45? You're willing to go that high? Nah, 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 nah. Yup. I mean, we knew this thing was never going to open at $34. Ever. It was never going to happen. That's, yeah, volatility guaranteed. Yeah. It was never going to happen. So the only things we know for now is, again, 22 million share float, right? They want to open around 1 p.m., right? And they want to open around $42 to $46. Yeah. So other than that, everything else is still nah. That's interesting though. What if this IPO comes out and kills the market? What if? What if? What if? Yeah, this is the the person that said, "Hey, my bid is at $5. My bid is at $5." Nah, nah, nah. Yeah, and then there's all those coins. People are just spamming those coins now. Yeah, other than that, there's nothing. Everybody's just spamming rubbish now. Spam, 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 spam. Spam, 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 spam. 1,000% run today. Joe says, nah, nah. Well, you know what? You know what would be perfect if it went to the GME price. Squeeze to the GME price. Anyways, yeah, I don't see anything yet. No bids. No bids. Let me see if I see anything else here. Uh, do, 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 do. Huh, interesting. Have a diamond handa. Nah, nah, nah. Yeah, there's nothing on here yet. So nothing, nothing. Five would be. Hmm. 80 at highs. Yep. The shorts are going to be rich today. You think so? Oh lordy, look at Jim Cramer. Jim Cramer is there, guys. Damn. Jim Cramer. 1 vote per share, 10 votes per share, no voting right, class C. Okay. No voting rights. Yup. Uh into puts. Reddit plan shorted, raw money into puts when available. Yeah, they would have to pump it first though, right? Pump it into options and then rotate into puts and then set it to the abyss. But they'd have to pump it yet. They would have to pump it first. Yeah, let me ask the wheel. Okay, so what's the question here? Uh, so uh, so let me so squeeze. Okay, zero. uh, and then meh. Three questions. What's Reddit gonna do here? To not touch it. What is it gonna do? Spin, 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 spin the wheel, spin the wheel, spin the wheel, spin the wheel. Oh damn! Oh my days. Okay, best of three. Best of three. Best of three. Okay, best of three. Oh my days. Oh my goodness. The wheel is like, yo. You know what? I mean, I think we kind of know what the wheel wants to see now. Oh my goodness, man. Oh wow. Okay, okay. We have one squeeze in there. One squeeze. Just sell and take the profits. Oh wow, we have another squeeze, 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 squeeze. So that's two squeezes. So two mess, two zeros, one squeeze. Best of five. So one more. Oh, land on squeeze. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay, okay. So two, two, two. Last one, last one. Spin, spin, spin. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You're spitting too much. Same outcome. Meh. Anyways, there you have your answer. There you have your answer for the. That's not fair. What do you mean? The first answer was zero. The second answer was zero. The last answer was zero. So we tried to game the system, but the system said zero. It's halted down, Justin. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I still don't see any bids, guys. So it looks like they're really planning to go live at. Yeah, it looks like they're still planning on going live around like 1 p.m. So we just have to wait at this point. Wait, Reddit has. Let me go look at the Reddit Twitter page here. So this is the Twitter page. So 3 hours ago. Don't snooze on this. Don't snooze on this. Oh, that's a tweet from New York Stock Exchange. New York. You know what's stupid is how they let these guys do the ring the opening bell without even listing yet. Ring the bell tomorrow. Unbelievable. And join us, Snoo. So snooze the is the name of is the name of the little thing. Snoo. Interesting. As they ring the bell. March 11. Huh. Cool. What's Tesla posting? What's February 14 is okay. No, that's the pin tweet. Long after you bought, it's it's Tesla. Okay, sounds good. Or even if utility is out for many hours. Tesla Energy. Yep, you are home powered. Even okay, cool. Tesla Energy. That's cool. Antenna dysfunction. I just wanted to look at see what these guys were posting. Model 3 he calls the greatest appliance. Sure. 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 What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin sold off. Yeah, 66. 68 to 66. So today seems a bit sus. I think the whole market is just waiting for Reddit. Waiting for Reddit. Again, I don't see any bids still. No. Jasmine? Yeah, Jasmine's done well. Account for trading in a that's crazy. Yup. Bridge live tomorrow. The markets tomorrow. Joe, you think so? You think so? KAVL is looking for support at 290-ish. What's SPY doing? If it opens at $4, well, everybody buys the dipskis, I guess. Everybody buys the dipskis. This is impressive, though. My goodness, very impressive. Very, very impressive. Why do you think a BIS tomorrow? Grab your puts end of the day. Yeah, I might. If we, especially if we run into the end of the day. Well, if we run, no, like if we're breaking down end of the day, and then puts. Yeah, we are looking weak now. I should have got those puts at the triple top actually with Jameson. Jameson, 224. What am I saying? 524. Yep, should have grabbed those puts then. And then but honestly at this point you just feel like the markets, we dip just to go back up. So dip skis right back up. What's in the scanner here? There's not a whole lot. Just IPO the damn thing already. Come on. Come on. You will okay, Joe? Okay. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Let's see. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Promise. 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 Yeah, so nothing's showing up yet for Reddit. Nothing showing up yet. La 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 la. The who? Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson. Do, 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 do. GOEV. Yeah, let me pull that one up. GOEV. Yeah, slow and steady, 33%. 33%. 33. Yeah, you're betting on Mike Tyson winning, huh? Mike Tyson. Yeah, I hope it's not fixed. I hope it's not like some stupid thing. Have you seen those trading videos of Mike Tyson trading versus like Jake Paul trading? Have you seen those? It will be, yeah. And then Jake Paul is going to emerge as the. He needs to go fight somebody. Well, let's see what happens. I hope Mike Tyson slaps him, and then he needs to go fight somebody else. Go fight like a real, a real boxer in their prime or somebody else. But I don't think he cares though. Dude makes money. It's like that fight is like $30 million for him. That's crazy, isn't it? What's his face? Francis Ngannou didn't even make that much on his fights against a road boxer. So, yep, yep. So, imagine if what's his face? If Jake Paul wins this fight, I bet you he's gonna make even more monies on the next fight. Yeah, the story, Joe. Joe. Yeah, good story. Cameroon. Yeah, from the village. Bondi. Yeah, he does. YTN. Ooh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, again, that's the last hope, though, isn't it? The last hope is staying above this demand zone in the like the 200. This little white line you see here. So that's a really nice pop. Oh my goodness. So hopefully it stays above the damn white line, because if it goes below this line and closes below, it's done. For now, 57 hits. Yes. Send it, Justin. Send it. 62. Yeah, you're failing at the VWAP for now. 57. VWAPs. Yeah, it's doing really well. Yes. There goes. There goes. There goes GOEV in the face. Yup. 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 What's ES doing here? ES. Yeah, I think Dan was done a long time ago. Yeah, Dan took his monies and ran. Said thank you, goodbye, goodbye. Well done, Dan. Choo, choo, choo. Hmm. Are you just watching for now, Joe, or you're scalping? Kazoo. Yeah, 420. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it looks like a it looks like a double bottom almost. Looks like a double bottom. You're done for the day, Joe. Nice. Well done. Well done, skis. Yeah, T+1. Yeah, that'd be really good for retail. Really good, and then people can just rotate to rotate to a cash account. Like T+1, there's no need for you to ever be in a trade and say, oh, but my day trade. Ever, ever, ever. You know what I mean? Like once you get to T+1, just open up a cash account. Use this money today. Trade with the other half tomorrow, and then you rotate the next day, and then the next day, and then the next day, and then the next day, and you're good to go. So nobody has to ever save day trades. Going to be great for you. Cash accounts here. Exactly, Justin. Never reason to like to diamond hand. You see gains, you lock them in. Uh, Possible. Yeah, 43. 43. Let me see how close. Yeah, you need to get the 300 account, 35 contracts, all in. Na, 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 na. What's T+1, Josh? So that's when your money settles in 1 day. So for now, uh, what people are dealing with is, so let's say you have a margin accounts, right? Let's say you have $1,000, right? You have $1,000. You put the $1,000 in your margin account or whatever, however much it is. You only have 3 day trades or whatever the number is. 3 day trades, right? So people tend to not want to sell a stock that's pumping because they're like, oh, I don't want to lose one of my day trades. I only have three, right? and then they hold the damn stock and then it crashes. Or you buy a stock and you can't sell it, right? Because um, and so, but then with the cash account, it's your money doesn't settle for 2 days or more, right? If you're using the cash account, so you can do whatever you want, but your cash doesn't settle. But now your cash gets settled in a day. So with the T+1, so your money, you can rotate your money quick, 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 quick. $500, Joe. Oh yeah, ES is curling there. Order filled. Log in. Order filled. Choo, 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 choo. Is that ES? Yeah, that's ES. ES, dude. Does it seem like we're just going sideways for now, though? Kind of. Kind of. Yeah, we're gonna need a break or something there, Joe. A break up or a breakdown. Something. For now, we're just kind of going sideways. You went for long? Oh my days. Oh my days. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. Please confirm. Please confirm email. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let's see what that number is actually. See what the number is. No thanks. No thanks. Na 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 na. So okay. Anything on Reddit yet? Nothing yet, guys. No bids. Nothing new. So still just waiting. LXEH. Let me look. LXEH. A bottom. Ooh, my goodness! Look at that chart. Oh, it's down 90% today. These guys must have sacrificed somebody. Oh my days! What happened? I don't see any news. What the hell happened? Oh wow! From $6 to 50 cents in one candle with no news. Something must have happened. Yeah, something must have happened though. I bet you they, because it's a split name. I bet you these guys have some warrants out there. Somebody's dumping them. There might not be any news, but somebody's dumping. So uh, No, 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 no. Somebody's dumping. Okay, there we go. That's crazy. Lian, from buying it as okay, you wanted it at 58 cents. Dang, yeah. I wonder why. I wonder. Alibaba, Baba. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, it's. I mean, it just seems like it's done nothing over the last like. It's done nothing all year long. Like 0s. Might be yeah. It doesn't seem like a bad level, right? So yeah, but it's just done nothing. So whenever this thing decides to break above 78 cents, it might just go. So needs to break out. Needs Z breakouts. Uh, yeah, another China dumper. Yeah, Alibaba. Comment tu t'appelles? Je m'appelle. What's ES doing? ES is still pumping. Damn, Joe. Damn. All-time highs 300. Yeah, it's China, and almost like how Tesla is getting slapped for no reason. Well, maybe they have a reason, but Baba has just has that negative sentiment around it. You know, negative sentiment around it. Negative sentiment. Negative sentiment. Go away, go away. Go. To. Anyways, there you go. Come on, Reddit. Come on. Just give it to us already. Give it to us already. Maybe I should go. Maybe I should go scalp ES as we wait. But I'm scared of the scams. Scared of the scams. Uh, wait. Okay. You're scared? You're long and you're scared? You wanted $500. That's how it usually works, though. You go in a trade and you're like, okay, you know what? Let me just go back. All I want is $500, That's it. Nope. Let's see here. Sevens. Let me just go back for a little trade. Nope, zero. 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 Dashboard. Okay. What about the email? Star. Confirmation. Uh, mm, no, okay, there we go. He's counting his warrants. Wait, which warrants? Warrants? Oh wow, already? Cool. Cool. I'm gonna do it on TradingView actually. TradingView. Let me open up ES on TradingView. La 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 la. TradingView. Aussie brokers. My goodness. Okay. It's not letting me, Joe. Not letting me do it. La 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 la. Not letting me. What if I zoom out like that? In Discord, thank you very much. Expected to open at, yeah, I saw that, yeah. Like in Stock General, okay. I'm looking. Okay. Okay. Let me go back here. Choo. Huh, interesting. Very interesting. Wait, what? Choo. That's a wild candle. This is Joe. Are you happy now? Are you happy? Spice ES is pumping. You hit the target? Okay, nice. Congrats. Well done. Well done. Choo. Come on, Reddit. Come on, Reddit. Interesting. Very interesting. Interesting. Okay. 40, yeah, CNBC, yeah. That's just ridiculous though. They're opening this damn thing at $50 basically. Like $50 basically. Like what do you want us to do with that? $50. 3 months? Yeah. 3 months. Yeah, I still don't see any bids, but nah. I know, right, Rich? Like, are you kidding me? Open the damn thing already. The people need to make monies. Yeah, no, we're just waiting. Just waiting. Just waiting. Okay. Like a hot short when it's available. Yeah, I agree. I agree. This morning, but you're yeah. No, like you said, I think we're gonna see what happens at the end of the day and then make the decision. Is that another higher low? Mm, there we go. It's bouncing to 67 now. Yeah, it's weird when you don't know the reason for the drop, though. Am I staying on stream? Yeah, I kind of want to. I mean, I want to wait for the IPO. So we're gonna be waiting for the IPO to happen. Yep. So I was hoping they would do it early enough, but obviously it's. So they're saying in the next hour, right? In the next hour. Again, I'm gonna keep checking these bits. I don't see anything yet. Once we see bits, we're gonna know. Not sure why, Nas. You grab some at 61 Yi? Okay. That might be a nice gamble. Might be a nice gamble. LXEH. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Smash a like. And yeah, it looks like it consolidated a little bit for the first time today, closer to 50 cents and then curled up. So I mean that's the first time it's had signs of like, look at this. All day today it was falling like a tomato. And then for the first time it's like, oh, let's try and curl. So for the first time. Is that a higher low or hmm. Is that a higher low? A high hello or resistance? A higher low or resistance? You got some at 56. Nice. Okay. Stop at 60 cents E. Beautiful. Easy trade. And then you just see if you want to sell at the end of the day, all right? Depending on what's happening. So, yeah, that should be an easy trade for you at this point. An easy trade for you at this point. What's the top of that candle? Oh, the tippity tops. Do. Hmm. Mm. Do. Interesting. Do. Whoa. uh, 49 again. Yeesh. But the price action is intimidating. I mean, it's at six. The bid is at 68 cents, 69 cents now. It's going for 70 cents. So you should be able to move that thing if you wanted to. Um, yeah, you should be able to move it if you wanted to. You know. Okay, there we go. Uh, nah. There we go. Wait, Mullen is at the highs of the day. Oh my god. uh, yeah, Spice is trying to like it's that double top, triple top. There's so many tops there. Even Tesla is selling off. Yeah, YTN is dead. Um, Mullen hit the scanner on a date like today. Mullen hits the scanner. You know the market is what a stupid scam. Yeah, Mullen had a run, guys. It broke out and said boom skis. Huh? Maybe that's a sign that the market has hit the top. Maybe that's the sign. I mean, there's always a reason. Like if a stock, I promise you, if a stock is down 90%, there's a reason. You might not know it, but there's a reason. Promise. Pinky promise. I promise. That's another higher low, isn't it? Another higher low. Yeah, I wonder if we break out again on this stuff. Yeah, it looks like we're about to dip Troy, and then we go right back up. Oh, we're dipping. Nope, right back up. Why does it do that? It's like, oh, we're dipping. Nope, right back up. Oh, we're dipping. Right back up. Oh, we're dipping. Right back up. One of these times, though. Scam Thursday, yeah. Mets, ooh, yeah. Mets goes for these crazy runs every once in a while. Every once in a while, it goes for these crazy runs. The market does seem a little bit toppy, but it might just be consolidating and getting ready for the next push. You never know. You never know. You never know. You never know. Choo, choo, choo. You never know. Oh, look at that, 75 cents. Oh, wow. Dang. Yeah, if you bought this thing in the in the 50s or 60s, you're smiling a little bit now. Oh, wow. That's actually quite impressive. That's impressive. Impressive. Do. Interesting levels. I'm just looking at all these other charts here now. All the other charts. Oh. Interesting. Slow thrusting IPO $5. Okay, I'll take a look. As we wait forever for Reddit. Reddit LOBO. Lobo EV. Oh my god, it's another EV name. It's EV. Once you start to see that it's EV, it's like, is that thing it actually gonna move? Especially in the market that isn't hot for EVs, you know. I think they picked the wrong time to IPO. The wrong time to IPO. The wrong time to IPO. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. It seems to be holding 5 for now. Usually, that's a sign that maybe something happens. You know, if it stays above $5. Yeah, that thing is all over the place. Yeah, just be careful, please. Be careful, please. Please and thank you. Interesting. Already? Anything for Reddit yet? No, nothing yet. Nothing yet. Nah. Let's see. What's the tippity top here actually? Horizontal. Look at that thing crash, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, the other one's oh wow, look at that. 80 cents now. Oh my goodness. Lower end IPOs picked the wrong cycle to open for trading. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. They should say, congratulations, you played yourself. Is what they should say. Congratulations, you played yourself. True. Congratulations. It's quite the candle. Stop at 74. Good job. Well done. Yeah, I like that you're moving that stop loss up. Filling the gap. Well, yeah. It's slowly curling. Slowly curling. Slowly curling. Let me message Rob here. La la la. La 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 la. Interesting. Yeah, right, Vaughn. Sympathy play for Reddit? I don't think there's any. There's nothing. Nothing. Did you get hit? Yes. Oh my god. Look at. Oh my goodness. 82 to 70 in one candle. Ew. Ew, brother. Yeah, you're out at 77. Well done. Good job. Good job. I bet you what's happening here is they've done something in the form of like funding, and whoever they sold shares to, the person decided to dump today, and they're gonna keep dumping. I bet you that's exactly what's happened. Okay, I'm just checking to see if I see a Reddit bit here. No, nothing. Nothing, nothing. So they're saying in 45 minutes though, right? So hopefully. They're saying in 45 minutes. 45 minutes. 45 minutes. Two, 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 two. 45 minutes. For monies, yeah. They're looking for liquidity. Yeah, probably. Oh, you mean like the this one? Yeah. Yup. They're clearly looking for money. IPO when EVs are not doing well. Yeah. They're looking for something. Oh damn, Mullen lost all the gains, guys. Surprise. Any new articles here indicated to open at okay, yeah. Too damn high. Too damn high, guys. Too damn high. Too damn high. Too damn high. 27%. That's nice. Just a random stock, you know. Yeah. Where are the dip buyers? Well, hopefully they come in at 69. You know where you know that's where Pablo is. 69 or 70 cents. 69 or 70. Na, 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 na. Choo, choo, choo. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Hmm. Is that the all-time highs? I think so. all the $69 or 69 cents. Yeah. Yeah, it should be close. It should be close. So 45 minutes max, hopefully. 45 minutes. We should start to see bids here soon, you know? You would hope. I think so too. I think so too, Joe. I think so too. I think so too. That damn thing is strong though, Joe. It is strong. Sheesh. That's a different level of like strength. My goodness, look at that thing go. Sheesh. Wow. That's some crazy momentum on the markets. Crazy, crazy. Doo-doo. Crazy momentums. Doo, 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 doo. I was watching ES, also the S&P. Yeah, away from all-time highs. Yeah, it's very close. It's very close. The question is, do we crash from there, which I hope we do, or do we break out? That's crazy. If we crash from here, that could be very nice. That could be very nice. Jameson just wants the markets to pump. It's like push. Ready to. Okay, sounds good. Oh my goodness, that thing dips and then recovers, dips and recovers. I can't wait to see like fat red candles, you know? Just crash it to the abyss. Crazy. Green Day on SPY runs. I mean, honestly, SPY is up like what? Look at that, 66 cents. If you sold this thing, yeah, congratulations. Look at SPY over the last month though, Jameson. SPY has been pumping hard. Hard. So why does ES seem like it's making higher lows? Yeah, it seems like it, doesn't it? ES is gonna need to give us one of those like non-higher lows, lower lows, and then it's gonna be Christmas. For now, that damn thing is crazy. Theodore, what's your question? Are you in it? You're four short. Four short. Okay, crash it, crash it, crash it, Joe, crash it. Joe is inside. Let's crash. If Joe gets in something, it's gonna crash. So, futures, let's listen to Joe. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Crash it, Joe. Yeah, that thing went to the abyss. In the price action, oh yeah, for sure. Yep, it will happen at some point. Either we break out and go boom skis, or we go to the abyss. Indecision. Kazu, Theodore, let me know what your question is. Yeah, no Reddit bits and ask it. Let me refresh Twitter by really quickly. I just want to see if anybody's spamming anything new here. Reddit. Anything new? No, just same old spams. Same old spams. Mm. 40 cents back in September. Okay. Well, they did a split not long ago, though, Josh. Oh my goodness! Look at this! Look at this! Look at that! Now they're saying Reddit. This thing is going to open at $52. $52. They just keep moving it higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. $52? Are you kidding me? Well, I mean, if they keep moving the price up, then we're just gonna have to watch, you know. It would have been nice if they opened at, in the 30s and then pushed it to $50, but nope, of course not. Of course not. Of course not. Do, 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 do. Wow, the S&P is strong, strong. When this thing crashes, it's going to be fun. But for now, oh yeah, that thing is about to go to all-time highs. 3, 2, 1, and all-time highs, all-time highs. Well, at least, I'm just watching the damn candle. Just watching the damn candle. Come on. I bet you they're gonna scam it at least once above and then crash it after that. It's right on the edge, Joe. Right on the edge. Right on the edge of chaos. Yeah, go buy your foods. Lots of them, please. No, it's okay. I don't want puts anymore. La, 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 la. What do I look like a scapegoat? Both ways, Joe? Yeah, crazy. How the hell is that thing still fighting like that, though? How? How? That's funny. Hope you're doing well. Please check out this important event Sunday. Rubbish. Rubbish. I mean, Pavan, as long as you cut it if it breaks above the all-time highs. If you play with it, that's what you're gonna have to do. Oh lordy, look at this. Look at LOBO, trash, right? EV in this market, no, not the market for EVs, please. This thing was destined for the abyss. Destined for zero. Destined for zero. Wolf EV? No, it's called Lobo. Lobo EV Technologies. Lobo. Lobo EVs. Anyways, anything for Reddit yet? So again, they said 1 p.m. So 35 minutes, 34 minutes. So they're gonna need to give us something here soon. I don't see any bids yet, so. But they're looking for over $50. $50? Are you kidding me? Oh, Wolf. Okay. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Lobo is wolf in Spanish. Okay. Lobo EV. Hmm. Yup. Well, Lobo's going to the abyss for now. Maybe it's gonna join Mullen. Mullen at zero. Uncultured. It's like, wait, what? Who's Lobo? What's Lobo? Mm-mm. Oh yeah, these things are Spy's gonna break out. So is ES. It's gonna break out and it's gonna send it. The way that it goes down and then comes right back up is pretty scary. If you all signs point to squeeze. All signs plus point to squeezing. All signs point to squeezing. Unless you do a little scammy like that and then crash it. That would be crazy, actually. Let me see what that chart looks like, actually. That's an interesting chart. Interesting chart. Let's see where that candle closes, Joe. That thing is gonna cause violence. The way it's moving. La la la. Retesting the highs. Is it stalling or is it ready? Like, is it gonna pump? What are you gonna do? It's stalling too much up there, Joe. Stalling too much up there. Stalling too much. As soon as I say that, it's like, yeah, you think so? You think so? Yeah, I think so. Oh, dang, now it's bumping. Now it's bumping. Playing LX? No, I'm not. I'm not interested in that thing. The only reason why we're still here is because we're waiting for It's because we're waiting for Reddit, and these guys decided to go for lunch first before they come back. Can't believe you're looking at OCGN. Don't you stop and take a breath? I guess that's a good point. That's exactly what the markets are doing. It's exactly what they're doing, Jameson. When it crashes, though, Jameson, when it crashes. Mm-mm-mm. When it crashes. Mm-mm-mm. So that's when the Andy comes with the stick. Never take a breath. Shiva's pumping? Sure. Interesting. Yeah, it is. Not a big pump though. That I didn't. Yeah, not a big move. It'll crash late tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow is Friday. Yeah, yeah. Maybe tomorrow is the day to look for puts. Maybe tomorrow. What a run though. So congratulations if you're enjoying the run. Yeah. That was moving at all because BTC is not moving much. Yeah, I know. Yeah, DWAC at least held $40, back to 42. Still red for the day, but I'm just here waiting for. I know, we're all just waiting for Reddit. Honestly, just give us the Reddit. Reddit. You would think like 30 minutes to go, we would start to see some bids. At this point, they might as well just cancel it. Cancel and come back tomorrow. Partially failed. Wait, what? Thank you. Okay, this is Robinhood. One share of Reddit. They got failed. One share. Crazy. La 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 la. Yeah, $52 is ridiculous. It just doesn't give us a chance here. Yeah, warranted that the damn thing might end up going to. We might end up going to Joe. Send it. Me too. The damn thing might end up going to $100, but still, like $52. Are you kidding me? Really? Really, really? Was priced at $34. Indicated to open at 52. Blah blah blah. To showing 50s. Don't know. Yeah. And what time is it available? It's way past noon. Yeah, the longer the wait, I think pizza. Yeah, so the longer these guys wait, I feel like the more likely it is that the damn thing becomes a flop. Which is pizza. I will put you on timeout. Is it nope? Still waiting. So they said 1 p.m. So that's 25 minutes. 25 minutes from now. Watch, we're gonna be here all day now. Yup. Yup. Uh, $3. Exactly, Dennis. Look left. All-time highs, Jameson, and higher lows. And then go for a cookie break. Seriously, Bondi. My goodness. My goodness. Sheesh. What is this rubbish? Is that another higher low though? Kind of. I feel like this might be an IPO flop. Yeah, I had a limit order in there. I'm gonna cancel it. This is too much rubbish. I'm just gonna cancel. Plus, I'm not even close. On the two minus 40 Bondi trash. Yeah, I will kindly cancel my order, please, and thank you. Hey, these idiots are like system temporarily down. Well, either way, my order would never fail. So they ruined it. Who can I put in timeout? Where's William? Put William in a timeout, please, and thank you. Huh. Interesting. Why? Yeah, Maestro. I know. I know. Mark says, "Sign me out." You sure? Yeah, I'm gonna cancel that order. Cancel. Unless they crash it, I'm gonna be waiting outside. Waiting outside. Do I really think it's gonna be a flop? No, I don't think so. But why the hell is it $52 though? It's like, what am I supposed to do with that? I'm not gonna touch that. So doo-doo-doo. How did we recover all of that candle, Joe? How? How, Joe? Tell me, Joe. How? Tell me, Sway. Tick. Yeah, exactly, Eric. Exactly. This is ridiculous. This is an article that says why Reddit could struggle for a while. On Wednesday, $34, 6.5 billion, may well be a success, but odds are that the stock won't perform very well over the first few months. Reddit is still losing money. Blah blah blah. The first year, honestly, we just wanted to play it on day one and move on. But if they're gonna open it up that high on day one, then it seems like a disaster in the making. Per contract. Yeah. You canceled your already long long ago the one. Yeah. If you have a Reddit order in there, let us know what price is it at. Just is bringing that much firepower. Yeah. I think if they opened this thing in the early in the morning, when everybody was excited and they gave us a nice price, send it. Now they're dragging it, dragging. Just ridiculous at this point. Ridiculous at this point. Damn, Joe, we need a lower high and a lower low. The damn thing isn't doing it though. Oh my goodness, that thing just popped like that? Look at that candle, Joe. These dudes are scams. Damn. Maybe I should just close that position because I can hear the mustache in the back of my ear. That's crazy. But sorry, Opita. Sorry. Welcome back, Mark. On NQ, ES is smaller. What the hell? Pizza, what's going on? Why do we keep pumping? Why does every dip get bought up? Sheesh. Sheesh. Do. Yep. Oh, I see what you're looking at, Joe. I see what you're looking at. It dropped on market open. Reddit? No, Reddit is not open yet. I still don't see any bids, guys. There's 20 minutes. They said 20 minutes. They said 1 p.m. Yeah, exactly, Jameson. What's going on? New studio? Yes. What's going on, William? I'm, I'm seeing his place with fake sunshine behind him. Yeah, that's because Reddit is supposed to be live already. And anyways, warden's office. Yeah, the warden said, "Come trade Reddit for me." I said, "Okay, warden. Okay, fine. I'll come trade Reddit for you." And then we've been here all day until it hits the price target, which is 6. Yeah. Don't ask. No drawdown after pass confirmed. Yeah. Give us a lower low. Give us a lower low, Joe. New lows. To start, you can trade one contract at a time. I don't know, actually. I don't know, Jameson. Yeah, why don't you just do the funded account, Jameson? I know, Pablo. Seriously, all this hype. Yeah. Yeah, the futures channel would be your best bet, Jameson. Go to the futures channel in Discord. That's where Joe is too, so. That's where Joe and the other criminals are hiding. La la la, come to the dark side. Come to the dark side. My goodness, yes. Stop playing games. Peter, what's going on here? What's going on, my brother? Eh? What's going on? Crash it already. It takes like 2 years to go down and then one fat green candle to go right back up. once you yeah naked in the alley. Maybe we'll see a pump on AMC and GME sympathy plays. Maybe, William. Maybe. Actually, that's a good point. Maybe. GME, AMC, I don't know about that one, but maybe something to watch for sure. Give it a month, KD. Reddit will be $5, probably. 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 Don't tell me you're sitting on one contract shorts. No, four. The four, Joe. I need blood. I need violence. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous, Joe. I tell you, ridiculous. That might be our first lower high and lower low. Maybe. Rubbish. You should have been in and out with me. Yeah. It's okay though. It's nice and green now. I just need it to crash. More. These criminals keep bouncing it. I'm gonna need to have like a minimum take profit level now if we keep doing this stupid thing. What's that breakdown there? So I'm gonna put a line here. This has to be my my take profit level here. Yeah, if we break above that, I'm just gonna get rid of it. This is too much rubbish. How much does it take to crash? How many points? Not sure. Not sure. I just want to see violence though. Are you kidding me? This candle might be my exit. This candle might be my exit. Yup. Yeah, I'm out of there. If it pumps now, Joe, I'm coming to find you. There's another one to enter. On YouTube, just a little ghost. Yeah, no, this is just Reddit. I was playing with futures on the other screen, Bulldog. I was playing with futures. As we wait for Reddit to come live. Yeah, DWAC has done a good job holding 40 for now. LX? Yeah, not bad. Exactly, Bulldog. These dudes are taking forever. Any bits yet? Nope. Bits still not showing up, guys. The damn bits are still not showing up. Show live trading? No, it can. It will. It's just yeah. I would need to like pull it up and sign in into the other one. Old timers do not have a lockup period per Bloomberg. Yup. Yup. OCGN is going. Oh wow, my goodness. Okay, well that's good. You know, maybe I will finally look at OCGN. Finally, OCGN. Joe did say earlier that if it broke above 150, it might go for $2. So it broke 150 and it came back for the retest. Actually, breakout, double retest right there. Bottom, and then pop. Sevens. Okay. Sevens. Sheesh, these candles are just crazy. OCGN. Bulldog, are you gonna buy this thing? Are you gonna jump in? I mean, I had an order ready to go, but the fact that they keep moving this thing higher and higher and higher is not appealing. It's too much monies. Too much monies, Bulldog. Too much monies. They want to finish us. In the money? Interesting. John says bad, bad, bad. I know, I don't like OCGN. Hasn't been a thing for me since 2021 when the exactly Pablo. I don't like OCGN. I will never touch OCGN. Never. Wait, did I miss? I did. Missed that. Yup. What happened to the India drug? They're like, oh yeah, this drug is approved in India. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming. $14. Boomskis. $1.50. 34 cents. Well, at least it's doing well today though. At least it's doing well. DWAC doesn't look too bad. From 40. Pizza, what happened? What happened? Are you kidding? Really? Damn. Yeah. 52-week highs just now, Kava? Okay. Yeah, I think these IPOs, they have the hype and then they crash and then they go. You make your kids from pizza, you're addicted. Are you kidding? Isn't it 1 p.m. already? What the hell is going on, guys? Are they gonna wait for like after hours? I love the standing around waiting part. You good? Cool, put it out there. My goodness. I mean, that dude is not wrong. They're like, everybody else, buy first. Everybody else get in first. Nancy, you in? Okay. Ready to go? Okay. Now to retail. Top of the hour? I mean, that's what it's supposed. 7 minutes is what they told us. 7 minutes. And this is going to be even before the Maybe we should pull up some meme stocks, actually. We should pull up some memes. DWAC is at 44. DWAC's at 44. No, you can't. You can't short IPOs. You cannot short IPOs. GME maybe. So GME, I'm going to pull it up. GME doesn't look too hot, but maybe and then AMC. Okay. AMC looked like somebody threw it in the trash, and then anyways, back to Reddit. Cool. Someone can short it. I don't know. Retail can't. That's we'll retail. We can't. It is, Pablo. That's why I kind of laughed. I'm like, AMC, you could find better meme plays to look at than AMC. Yeah. Possible swing. Do 59. Yeah, probably. L2 in Discord, you see stuff? Okay. Thank you. Okay. Damn, look at all those bids. Who the hell are these people? Never mind. I guess we're out of luck. Out of luck. What's the flow? 22 million. Anything else you need to know is yeah, everything is 22 million. Robinhood, you haven't sold Robinhood? I mean, actually, maybe Hood is a better sympathy play than AMC. It's green. Robinhood is $19 now. Oh wow, okay. At least it's not at zero. Not at zero. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Position. So 3 minutes, maybe. Silently without me. I really liked it at 750. Yeah. Yep. With the crypto segment, yeah, Robinhood has always done well with the crypto side. Stock market side, well, it looks like they're updating their systems too, which is good. But ready to watch people freak out. I know I had to cancel my order because the damn thing was way too high, way too damn high. What do you think they're selling here? Selling the Nord Pole? Rubbish. You put a buy at 21 for Ready Travis. For sure, it's not gonna fail, but we shall see. So that 1 p.m. thing was well, we have 2 minutes to decide if that was a scam. Usually by now, though, you have bids that you can see, not on like level 2, but like on any broker. Next 20 minutes. Okay, sounds good, Joe. Latest. Put out a referral bonus. Yup. Interesting. Wonder if that's a higher, lower high there, Joe, for ES. I wonder. I think is such a tight range then. Get some news this week? No, at some point. I'm not sure it's this week. I still don't see anything, guys. I don't see anything. Yeah, don't see anything there yet. Open already, Christel. Open already. Like, damn. My goodness. It's one. Already, Joe. Sounds good. Sounds good, Joe. See you later. Scary. Wait. No, it's not halted. I'm like, wait, where are you seeing this? Come on, Christo. You got me all excited. I don't see anything here yet. I don't see anything there yet, Christo. On the social media, agree. To Let's see what that candle does. As soon as Joe leaves, we crash. We crash. Oh my goodness. That had to be the most frustrating short I've taken in a long damn time. Like, you have no idea how many times I went short, and closed it, Troy. Finally, though. Finally. My goodness. Put in my bid at $17. Christo, there's no hope for you. Reddit, no hope. No $17. On the $1, so it's delisted. Reddit is not opening at $34. The price is 50 something dollars. The longer it takes, I feel like it's going to start dropping. Interesting. I'm just looking at futures. Exactly, Josh. Honestly, at this point, we don't want it anymore. When is the trading, Marshall? We've been waiting all day, all damn day. My goodness, does Nancy Pelosi not have enough yet, Josh? uh, and these guys are busy spamming on Twitter instead of like giving us a time. When will it be? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Great post. Blah blah blah. The most drawn out thing I've seen. They still haven't made the first trade yet. Like, it's taking forever. IPO is out. No, it's not. No, it's not. I hope Reddit tanks. Oh my goodness! The longer they drag this out, the more I feel like it's gonna be Reddit AI. Yup. They just need to say our chat rooms are gonna be run by this cool AI bot, and then it's gonna squeezer. Uh, one share. Oh, at least your one share becomes $34 to $50. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Of making money on then Reddit today, the one probably. I mean, if you were scalping LXEH, you probably made money, right? Twice, twice. So, yup. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Mm, interesting levels. Very interesting. Mm-mm. I mean, you might as well play Reddit coin while you wait, I guess. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Still no IPO. Still no damn IPO. Let me look at coin market cap. I want to see what that Reddit coin thing is doing. I think it's the same RDDT. There's like a Reddit coin. I think it's this one. Meh. It's nothing cool about it, but meh. Anyways, Nana, you put a bid. $1. It'll come after hours, right? Unbelievable. Unbelievable, I tell you. Na, na, na. Unbelievable, I tell you. Unbelievable. Na, 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 na. Is that another lower high? Looks like it. It looks like it. I mean, if you could FOMO, you can't even FOMO. Justin, you hope so. Opening at exactly rich. I mean, like, damn, it's 1 p.m. What are you waiting for at this point? What are you waiting for? I've lost interest in Reddit. I've lost interest. Unless this damn thing opens and my cousin works for opens in 3 minutes. Okay, your cousin works for the New York Stock Exchange. I mean, not that we believe comments in the in the chat, but let's wait then. Again, I will know when it's coming when I can see the bids. I don't see any bids. When you can start to see those bids, you're like, oh yeah, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. I do not see bids though. No bids. Do. So 3 minutes it is. Cousin confirmed. Trust me, bro. As as an owner of Reddit, and he said 4 minutes. Anybody going for 5 minutes? Anybody's uncle? Oh my goodness. Choo, 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 doo, 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 doo. Anybody's uncle? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, dang, that's an interesting candle. A very interesting candle. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Interesting candle, yeah. No 3 minutes, guys. They lied to us. We've been lied to. No 3 minutes. Is that a bit on it? Interesting. Unless. Do, 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 do. Unless. Do, 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 do. Bitten ass. Nothing yet. Still showing 0, 0. So nothing to see. Do, 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 do. Nothing to see there yet. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Anyways, the bonus monies, yeah. He's in the East Coast. He didn't adjust for time. Yeah. You just woke up, Tesh, now? My goodness. No, it would only be a troll if we believed it, If we believed it, no, NOC, that's the only way it would be a troll. But I don't think we do. I don't think we do. We're just hoping for anything at this point, Just hoping. And you're going back to bed. Just wait for Reddit. Is also on Reddit. What's like unexpected father? Oh my goodness. Yep. Sash, join the line. Come wait for Reddit. Breaking news. Oh my goodness. What an annoying thing. 3-year cup and handle. 3-year cup and handle. Finishing 6-day. Okay. Yes, please. Yes, please. Did that thing come back down to retest on the same level? It did. Oh, Reddit is live, guys. We're live. $46. We're finally live. 48. Oh my goodness. 100 years later, we're finally live. Oh, here we go. Let's see. La, 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 la. We're finally live. I don't think really, honestly, for now, just give it a second. Let's see where that thing consolidates at. Uh, finally live. Not live on Robinhood yet. Okay, it's on Webull. Yeah. Well, I mean, think about it. If you put an order to buy $52, you're already red. So let's see if that thing can consolidate and then get back above 50. That would be good. We're back to 50 already. So clearly there's a little bit of momentum here, but that thing needs to give us a breakout. We need Z breakout. Z breakout. We need Z breakout. 50. 51. Oh, okay. So again, the high is like 52, which is what they wanted to open it at anyways. And we're sitting at 51 now. So here we go. It's bouncing. Anybody buy the dip? Oh, 51.59. 51.80. Anybody buy the dip? Oh. Oh. Oh, there goes new highs. $52. Eric says, meh. Meh, I'm good. Yep, $52.50, $53. $53. There it goes. 53. It's all over the place though, so yeah. You got in a 47, Rich? Okay, sounds good. 47. That's not too bad. Yeah, the low was 46.50. 46.50. 49.90. Okay. Green. Yeah, exactly, Tesh. Exactly. This is I mean, I hope it goes to $100. Oh, there goes 54. Okay, the FOMO crowd is coming in, guys. 54.50. Oh, damn. Failed that 47? Okay. There it goes. And you take it? You take the profits? Yeah. Yeah, again, pay yourself as you see fit, put a stop loss, whatever you need to do. The one thing with IPOs is, the levels are tough. Why? Because it's a brand new stock with no levels. Right? So the levels become very complicated. So make sure you have a plan. And next week you're not holding this thing if it's at zero, not at you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. I'm just looking at the orders here really quickly. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. These are some weird. Oh, there it goes. $55, guys. 56. Oh my goodness. Now we're really pushing. Look at the size of those candles. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 56.50. 56.50. Do. 56.50 is the almost 56.50 is the high for now. 56.50. Do. 56.50. Can 58, so you can get another $5 scalp. 58 is what you're looking for. Okay. Yep, there goes 57. 57. Come on and send it. Yeah, if you bought that initial dip, you're very happy. You're happy now. So 46 to 56, almost 57. That's not too bad. It's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Na 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 na. So yeah, just be careful with the levels, please. There it goes again. Highs of the day, guys. 57, 58. Oh, 58. 58. 57.80 to be exact. To be exact. Come on, keep sending it, Reddit. Keep sending it. Reddit is on. That's it at the chat. You're out. You bought at 50. Only 10 shares. Honestly, with stuff like this, you just have to like smaller positions. You can't be going all in on IPOs. You know. That's how you end up going to the bridge. End up going to the bridge. 350s. There we go. So in at 48 out of 56. Congratulations. Well, that might be it for now. Unless we dip and then get a higher low. Dip and then higher low is what you would be hoping for. But higher lows. The levels are still forming already. So there's really nothing I can tell you here about levels. Not a whole lot yet. Interesting. Okay. No, this is no HKD yet. Not even close. Out of 55, Kimbella, congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, we're going to need more data here to say this thing continues to run. More data. Okay, interesting levels. Interesting. Yeah, these are really nice scalps for you guys. Yep, really nice scalps. Below the 50s especially. Really nice scalpies. There he goes. At least for now, it looks like we're getting a higher low. We're back to 56. All right, seems like a higher low for now. A higher low. High hellos. 56. This is going to be one of those things where, like, if we break above like the previous high, then more momentum kicks in. Every time it does that, more volume is going to come in. So it's going to need to do that. Come on, Reddit's 56. Give us new highs. Is that a bottom? Or is that a double bottom? Interesting. $55. If you're planning on holding this thing, we have a baby indicator. Yeah, the baby 9. You missed the div skis. Yeah, the baby 9 EMA. If you're planning on holding this thing overnight, type in yes in the chat. If you're like, you know what, I believe in Reddit. I believe in the bridge. Type in yes in the chat. Yes, Mike, you're planning on holding overnight? Okay. Well, I mean, it depends how we close. If we're closing in the 70s and the hundreds, that's a little bit different, right? So we'll see. We'll see. A lot of time left here to decide. A lot of time. Doo-doo-doo-doo. We shall see. Yeah, we're just playing in that range for now. Just going sideways at 55. Mike, you're not serious. Scalps only, Jay? I think so too for now. Absolutely, Alex. Okay. No way in hell. Tank first. The hype is exactly R7. Exactly. So we're just gonna have to wait and see. We shall wait and see. Waiting for the dipskis. No. You waiting for dip to 50? Okay. Yeah, there's not a whole lot we can do with this consolidation for now. It's gonna need to give us more than this. Needs to give us more than this. Okay. Is that a double bottom or higher low? How much time do we have in this candle? 26 seconds. 26 seconds. 26. Close the candle. There you go. You scalped it, Richard? Okay, you made monies? Good. Eric, you know this thing will eventually test that range, right? So probably most likely not today, but yeah, it's a lot of volume this thing has. It's a lot of volume. A lot of volume. Okay. Stop loss is totally different numbers than you. They won't let you out, Page. Yeah, because it's an IPO. Some brokers like struggle with IPOs. So yeah, you want to be very careful when you play with IPOs. You want to know if your broker can actually handle an IPO. So be very careful, please. Yeah, sometimes you buy and they won't let you sell it. Sometimes you can't even buy it. So yeah, you want to be very careful. That's interesting. Okay. You made $900, Jasmine? Okay. Did you buy a million shares or what the hell did you buy? Well, I mean, you don't have to. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, no, the volume poured in for sure. It's a lot of volume. Come on, Reddit. Yeah, we're just kind of going sideways for now. We need a new range here. 53 has become a bit of a bottom. Bits of a bottom, 53. 53. Mm, there we go. Na 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 na. Yeah, Jasmine always throws out these crazy numbers in the chat. I'm like, wait, what? You're holding how many of who? Wait, what? How? Anyways, yeah, it looks like we found a bit of a base at $53 actually. Look at that, 53 to 55. So we're creating a bit of a base here. A little bit of a base. A bit of a base. Interesting. That's an interesting interesting order. Cool. On the edge of a cliff, Dennis, that's a good question. It's more like the edge of a cliff. Yeah. If it goes to above 60, okay. 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 There we go. Yeah, yeah, we'll see. Honestly, I think Reddit took too long. And what's the highest stock you've bought for trade? It would have to be an ETF, probably. You're back for 30 minutes. Reddit is live, so we came out mark, $52, dipped to 46.50, and then bounced. So now it seems like we're finding a bit of a base at $53 here, but it's a really tight range. It almost seems like we're slanting down here now. So, yep. What's expected? Honestly, this thing is a scalp because you don't know why it crashed in the first place. You don't want to go diamond handing something you don't know the reason for the sell off, right? So just be careful. So you don't want to be holding that thing overnight and then asking like, oh, you know what I mean? So. Is that the bid? Okay. La 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 la. Just browsing, looking at the socials. La 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 la. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, not a whole lot, Mark. They took forever. Thinks this could be the biggest running IPO of all time. American, we'll see. We shall see. Let me go back to Reddit here. We shall see. We need to break out of a range, and then we can talk about that. You know, let's break out of A range. Mm-mm-mm. Do. Let's see. Mm-mm-mm. Do. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, look at that. We just dropped below 52. So yeah, until this thing decides to give us a bit like just consolidation for quite some time, you want to be very careful. Very careful, please. Do. Uh, Away secrets. Someone will come for me. You know why they take so long? Nancy, you get the dips. Everybody, you get the dips keys. Maybe is that why? Oh damn, that thing is that thing is dropping like a tomato. Anyways, yeah, watch $50. Watch 50-ish. Watch $50 ish. Should we short it? I don't think you can. Even if you can, I don't know if I would. Even if you could, I don't think I would. But yup, yup. Come on, 17. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine that thing crashes to $17? Oof. The panic in the markets. The panics. Do. The panics. Just to get back on these live streams, Josh was looking for me. I heard Josh was okay. Yeah, $17. I mean, if it opened at $30, I'd be a happy camper. And then ran to 50, then I'd be happy. So, yep. I'm not sure I understand that language. That's an interesting candle. It's going to give us yeah, it's not even the same. Not even the same. Also with HKD, the CEO is holding what was it, 90% of the company, and IPOs were hot. I get that Reddit has hype, but yeah, not about to buy that damn thing at, you know, some of these prices are just ridiculous. Ridiculous. Free trading stock of Reddit is take profit down to what was that? That's an interesting question mark. It's interesting. Maybe we need to look into that then. Interesting, Mark. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Yeah. There are ways to find out. Yeah. Look at that. Testing 51 now. Sheesh. Here we go. Mike is waiting for $50. So that's why he's getting excited. Like, come on, give me 50. I don't know if I want 50 for that damn thing. I don't know if I want Z50. No. How much time do we have in this candle? 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Yep, that candle is about to break below 50 if you're not careful here. Yup. Interesting. I'm just looking at some of these orders here. Very interesting. Anyways, if 50 becomes a base, maybe that's a good thing too. You know? Perhaps. If $50 looks weak though, doesn't it? Bottom of that candle is okay. It's holding 50. It's holding the line. Holding the line. Okay, there we go. His Reddit is free. It's a 40 safer entry. Oh, for sure. Yep. The price that they intended to IPO at 30 to 34, whatever the number was, is safer for sure. Yep. Yeah, I'm sure Reddit is gonna find a way to monetize things, you know. These companies always do, especially when they become publicly listed companies. They usually find ways. Oof, look at that. Below $50. Ew, brother. Ew. Ew. Yeah, just be. Oh my goodness, look at that. 48. Nasty. Careful, please. Don't go holding bags. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Here we go. Yeah. As soon as they waited this long, I was done with Reddit. But yeah, if you scalped it and you took profits, congratulations. $30. What if we get to $30 like, now, today? Give us a chance. Give us a chance, Eric. Give us a chance. Is red shocking? No, it's not red. It's way green, but it's below the price that it opened at. So, yup. Let's see here. We shall see. New bag orders on waiting on 500. Yep, probably a lot. Yeah, if you're playing with this thing, holding this thing though, if you let this thing go below 46, you're gonna cry. and call for your mommy, right? So don't let it go below 46, 46.50. Yeah, the opening low. Sammy, telling you, I'm well versed when it comes to music. Pablo would disagree, but yep. Let them keep holding. Control the float. We own the float, Justin. We own the float. Oh, there you go. So it's back above 50. So if you're playing with this, it has to stay above this bottom. That the low of the day, 46.50. That's all you need to watch. Bars. Let's go. Do. There we go. Rumble. Okay, at least we're able to get back above $50. That's good. We're not just crashing and then staying down there. Copy. Come on. La la. Saved. Okay. You just know the artists and the titles always? Yeah, no, I just don't know. Yeah. Like, I have no idea who that is. You know what I mean? But not a clue. Dang, that was a nice short there, Joe. Joe's retired though. Joe's done for the day. Joe's done skis for the day. Yeah, it just seems like we're getting lower highs and lower highs and lower highs and lower highs. It's finding a bit of a bottom here though. Yes. A little bit of a bottom there. A bit of a bottoms. A little bit of a bottom. And it just gives you new lows and then new lows and then new lows. So yeah, I think that thing is done for today. The markets seem exhausted now. Markets seem exhausted. Dang, that would have been a nice short actually. Damn it. That would have been a nice short. What did I tell you about futures? I will find you, Peter. Sorry. As we're supposed to be looking at Reddit, we're looking at futures instead. Did you take that? Did you take that position, Mike, at $50? Did you take your trade? Because yeah, it's still right in that range though. Still in that range. I'm exhausted with the markets. Yeah, me too. Me too, actually. The markets need to chill out. These levels are interesting, actually. Very interesting. The green box. Oh yeah, the little demand zone. Yeah, we're failing at the 9 now. So let's see if we can get back above 50. We would need to get back above 50 and stay above it. Tesh, perhaps. Perhaps Tesh. Why not? Why not? Why not Tesh? Yeah, looks like we're slowly curling in that demand zone now for Reddit. Reddit has some levels now, maybe. Some levels, Reddit. Oh, look at Reddit, 51, guys. We're bouncing off the demand zone. Interesting. Very interesting. Huh. Okay. So demand zones are forming. Demand zones are forming. Demand zones. Na. Ask Peter before you go in. Hey, yo, Nanya. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Let's cancel that, please. Cancel, cancel. Good, good. How are you? No, 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 no. Oh yeah, everybody is complaining about the same thing when it comes to futures. Everybody. I have no idea what's going on. Like not a clue. Like you go long and then you buy something and then you sell it and then it gives you a complete different price. I don't get it. I do not get it. That's an interesting candle. Interesting candles. How are you from? You commissions and enabled? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, look at that. Reddit is going back up now. So it looks like we're finally finding somewhat of a base. Some type of a base, which is good. So there you go. 51, 51.40. 51.40. Jeez, these candles are nasty. Nasty, nasty candles. Interesting. Very interesting, Joe. Okay. It's called the scam. Ew, brother. as, as I'm getting insights. Oh, lordy. What a scam. A scam. Okay. Yeah, no, Reddit looks okay now. Like it's, if we, especially if we can stay above that 48 bottom, that's not too bad. Not bad at all. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Do, 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 do. There we go. 51.25. Okay, sounds good. Pizza is gone. Damn. Yup. Yup. Let it chop before the pop. You're looking for long? Okay, I'll come join you. I'll come join you in the scam. That's if it consolidates. Damn. Okay, sounds good, Joe. Sounds good. As it ends up both of us. Na, 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 na. Sticking around this. Thank you. Absolutely, Justin. Yes, yeah. I'm sure we're gonna hop off soon. I'm sure we're gonna hop off soon. It's been quite the day waiting for this thing. Yes, please. No. Yes, please. It's been nothing but yes. Seriously, we've been watching Reddit and waiting. Much love, Justin. Watching and waiting. These are some big sell pressure candles there, Joe. Sell wicks. It is fighting though. It's fighting. Yeah, that might be it. That might be the bottom for now. We shall see. Just playing games. And then enter. As usual. Games and enter. You got in, Joe? Joe is inside. Yeah, 25 is the number for sure. It's fighting. It's fighting. As soon as, and then it breaks down. Oh my days. Anyways. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna keep, like, it's just gonna trend down now. It almost feels like. Looking like a trend to the abyss, Joe. I'm scared. Jesus, Peter. Oh wow. uh, let's see what that candle does there, Joe. Damn, erased it. You added two more? Okay. Next week I have a big fist. Sorry, Peter. Oh my goodness. What are these idiots doing? Pump it. Pump it, Joe. Pump it. Ah, all I see is violence. And Peter smiling. Oh my goodness. Oh my days. Yep, it's done. It's done, skis. I think it's going to the abyss, Joe. Pack your bags. Yeah, that thing is done. Unless it stays above that wick, it's done. Way too weak. Yeah, it's done, skis. Joe, you're on your own, I beg. Have it entered. You're on your own. Now watch. Now that I sold it, Joe's gonna be celebrating. I'm up 10,000. Watch. Just watch. I will fight Peter if that happens. I didn't hear no bell. Two. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Reddit, at least for now, Reddit has a demand zone to hold. At least it's finding a base, you know? So if you're still watching Reddit, there's really nothing else that's moving. Little scalpies, but not much really. Not much really. Yeah, there's a bit of a wall there, Joe. What is that level? A little bit of a wall. Yeah, these candles have some big wicks on them. My goodness. Some massive wicks. Ah, Joe. Joe's like, watch me. Let's see, Joe. Let's see. Joe in action. As Peter and I are waiting to see Joe get entered. Let's see, Joe. Let's see. Oh, this is your make or break now, Joe. Make or break. Make or break now. Make or break. Come on, let's see. It's looking like Joe is about to get entered. There's always another account. I don't know if I should sell. Joseph, what are you holding? Reddit? You're going crazy? What's your entry price? What did you get in at? What did you get in at? Yeah, Joe, it looks good. Looks good. Yeah, you need to break above that little level at like 311.50. You got in at 49. Just put a stop loss, Joseph. Put a stop loss. Whether that means like I'd break even, slightly put a stop loss. I like that it's finding a nice little base. Pizza Yanyash. Okay. Just put a stop loss, Joseph. Don't just let it sit there and go crazy, right? Once you put a stop loss, you're gonna relax a little bit. At least you know what the lead, what the worst case scenario would be. But it didn't. Yeah, no, you could not buy at 30. You could not buy at 30 something dollars. We wanted it. We were here waiting for the damn thing. They didn't give it to us. So like, nope. Give me a dip, Joe. I'll come back and join you. Give me dips. Waited for. I know, right? I know, Rich. 4 hours. The good thing is it's finding a base. So maybe at some point it's gonna run. But let's give it like 10 more minutes, guys, and then we can hop off. Cause I kind of pushed everything back. So I need to go do that. So yeah, let's do 10 more minutes and then I'm gonna hop off. So Reddit better start pumping. Better start pumping. You don't want dips? It's too late. Yeah. It's coming. There it is, Joe. Here's my dipski. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Come on. Come, keep coming. It's coming, Joe. The question now is, will it even hold that bottom, Joe? Yeesh. Yeesh, Joe. That doesn't look good. Yeah, it's about to break down and give you new bottoms. You better start praying, Joe. That looks like a double bottom. It also looks like oh yeah, that thing just gave you new lows, Joe. Not good. Yeesh. And there it is. And there it is, Joe. You and your juju. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Joe. Yup. Yeah, if that thing fails there now, though, you have a big problem. So it's gonna need to get back up above that level as soon as possible. Otherwise, you have a bit of a problem. Yeah, you have a problem. Have a problem there, Joe. Watch that recovery. Joe's holding on to false hope as it's about to give him new lows. Yeah, no, this thing is done. Yeah, it's done. Unfortunately, Joe is done skis. Done skis. You bought at 54, and what's your stop loss, Tor? I hope you have a stop loss. Don't buy IPOs and just diamond hand them, guys. Please have a plan. Something. Have a plan, please. Can't just buy these things and just just keep them. Mm, interesting. When split for what? Oh, look at that, 47. Yeah, this is not looking good, is it? Not looking good. Not looking good. Let's go, Joe. Yeah, not looking good. So, I mean, what do you expect though when you're gonna open this thing at 50 something dollars? Anyways, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. It's been quite the day. Let me know. Any last questions? Let me know. Let me know. Sooner than a month, Katie? No, I don't think you. I don't think you're going to see five. You never know. Actually, you never know. I don't think we quite understand how Reddit really makes money. So, and if that's the case, you never know. Yup, you never know. Do. You think so? Yeah. I would not be surprised. I expect IPOs to drop. So unless this thing gets back above $50 closer to the end, and then maybe a rally into after hours, and then maybe an after hour run. But still, at some point, we're going to need to price discovery on the way down. Price discovery. Damn, though, that's a nice pop candle, Joe. The angels. It's a nice pop candle. Oh my days. Send it. It's in a tight range now, though. Really tight range. A really tight range. You break even now? Okay, good. Damn. It's a pretty fat green candle for you to break even, though. You might have to sell it and then buy back lower, Joe. Do I think it will go back up before 4, Joseph? I'm not sure. Again, so I would be watching, Joseph. This is your last hope here, right? This is your last hope. Like 46.50. If we go below that, the answer is no. So you're hoping we stay above that level at least. Okay. So forget about the hope part. You're still kind of break even, Joseph. Please have a plan. Put a stop loss. Something. Uh, yeah. KNC. Hi. Hi. Nice to meet you, KNC. Uh, Good. You might as well just go a little bit lower. Anyways, guys, we're gonna leave it here. We're gonna leave it here for today, though. So for Reddit, please be careful, right? I would be watching 46.50 there. If we stay above 46.50, maybe there's a chance that we rally into the close or after hours. If we get back above $50, cool. Then the chances increase. If we break above 55, yup, it's gonna rally, right? So for now, you want to have that thing stay above 46.50 though, because if it doesn't, you're going for $40. Try not to diamond hand stuff because it's an IPO. Already, William, I don't know. I don't know. Did they ever crack down on that? I have no idea. Please and thank you. So Please protect yourself. Don't fall for the hype. So many times we see people fall for the hype and then hold bags. So make sure you have a plan. Entry, stop loss, this, that. Don't let this be another GME. And if we break above the 50s and the 55s, then that's cool. Already? Okay, we'll continue in Discords. Much love all. Again, smash a like before you leave. If you're not a member yet, you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat. We're going to be in Discord looking at all of this still. So come join us in Discord. Click the link. If you do become a member, okay, sounds good, Joe. Sounds good. I'll keep watching for sure. I'll keep watching. If you do become a member, send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen there, Hot Trades X, and I'll send you an invite to join Discord. Was the IPO to buy? I know, right, Sammy? Yeah, yesterday's unknown. Yep, that's how it is, isn't it? Thank you very much, Jay. Have a wonderful afternoon. Joe, see you later. Peter, much love, peace. Again, make sure you smash the like before you go if you haven't already. Blah, blah, blah. And alrighty, y'all. Bye, guys.